stone.
This does not look good.
A loose stone. A loose stone.
This does not look good. This does not look good.
A loose stone.
Got anything tougher?
A loose stone.
All right, that's enough. Hello, welcome everybody.
Hello.
Oh, now comes the real moment of truth. Can you hear that?
Yeah, this is a consistent problem with collabs. My microphone is pretty quiet, so sometimes I join a chat or a collab and it's like I'm in another room.
That
Yeah,
is
okay.
quite quiet.
Do you know how to turn up my volume on Discord?
Let me see. On Discord, yes.
Yeah. Even at 200%, it might be too quiet, but I can turn the volume up on my end if you need it. So,
All right, here's at 200.
okay. Oh, you are a Laugh Riot username. What a joker. Hey, Asha, how's it going? Good luck on the tournament today. What about now?
How's that sound? I guess it's good if I keep talking so you can compare both voices.
Yeah, true. Oh, I can stand to keep talking too. Still pretty quiet. Okay, hang on. This is a little dangerous, so uh if you're wearing headphones, Tabeshi, you might want to be careful because I'm going to adjust the volume on my end and it can get loud very quickly.
Oh, okay. No, a fun fact about this stream is that I don't own a pair of headphones.
Nice, yeah. I don't like wearing headphones. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna keep my voice down because this should be much louder. Am I super loud now?
On my end, it sounds fine still.
It sounds fine. Okay. I'm raising my voice just a little bit now. Rather than whispering. I can keep giving you more volume if you need it, but
Hang on.
we should get that assessment from chat, I suppose. Sounding okay.
Okay.
Like it's balanced between the two of us.
Is this right? Still
Can still
come up
a
a bit.
bit.
Mm.
Okay, hang on. Okay, what about now?
Ooh, now it's kind of spiking.
Kind of spiking. Yeah, I was a little worried about that. Let me turn my fan off because at this volume my mic will pick up my fan. Just a moment. That is up there. Did I overdo it? Quiet, but
Oh no. So I'm wondering. So in my OBS, I'm seeing whenever you speak, there's nothing coming out of the desktop audio. So I'm wondering, is my microphone picking you up, and that's what they're hearing?
Oh, that's possible. Yeah, if I'm not coming through on the desktop audio, can you DM me a screenshot of your OBS really quick?
Uh-huh. Let's see. Oh, when is this gonna show up? There it is.
Okay. Do you know how to add application audio capture?
Not really.
It's pretty simple. You see that plus down by your sources?
Uh-huh.
Let me fire up my own OBS because we're on the same version. Okay. So when I go to my own OBS and I hit plus, I'll DM you what I'm talking about so it makes sense. Thanks for your patience, guys.
Yeah, thank you.
At the very top here, there's this thing called application audio capture beta. Do you have that on your end? This could be different on Mac, which would be a problem, or not a problem exactly, but
Let me see. It has audio input capture.
you don't see application audio capture, do you?
No.
That's so weird that Discord isn't showing up on your desktop audio. I wish I had a Mac because I'm sure this is a simple solution. Hang on just a second. I'm just going to Google this Mac OBS capture Discord.
Okay, let's see. So yeah, this is an issue that you can't really check until the stream is going, which is a little.
Yeah. We didn't have time to do like a test recording before this, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm. Audio capture on speakers.
Yeah, I suspect what's going on is Discord is not sending its audio to your like default desktop because Discord's audio settings are really weird.
I've noticed this.
Yeah, you might go in and check that, see if output device is set correctly. It's under settings, voice and video, like this. Oh, I turned my mic down, so I guess I can also turn my fan back on.
Oh yeah, it's pretty hot over there, isn't it? What if I do this? Hello?
I'm sorry, I was turning my fan on.
This
Was I
is
supposed to
really
talk?
funny. I think now the stream can hear you, but I can't.
Oh, that's funny. Wait.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, they can hear you, but I can't.
Okay, so load up your own stream now.
So we're getting there. We're getting there. What if I do this? Oh, this is the worst. Now nobody can hear it.
Nobody at all, huh?
Stone.
Oh wait. I think there it is. I think that's the one.
Wait.
Yep. I'm
Are
seeing
we good
some.
now?
I'm seeing some lines in the desktop audio, so I think that's the one.
Okay.
All right. There you go. So now we can presumably move on to the other scene.
Yeah, I wonder if your mic picks up your speakers. Apparently I'm echoing a little bit.
Hang on. What if I pull it away?
Oh, I guess I need to talk for us to make this assessment.
Yeah. All right, it's in my hands right now.
Okay, well, still persisting. Yeah, that's too bad. I wish there's got to be a way to do like an echo cancellation filter in OBS, but set my Discord audio to monitor only.
Right there. Oh, I lowered the volume of my desktop a little bit.
Yeah,
But-
okay.
but only
I,
on-
I
only on
wondered
my
if maybe
ends.
that would do it.
All right. So now I just need to be holding the microphone the entire stream. That's fine.
Is that really what you did?
Yeah, that's part of it. That's part of it.
Well, you know what they say. YouTubers all hold microphones these days. So
That's true. Okay, I'll see if I can. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do.
yeah, Asha, unfortunately, it's speaker echo.
Okay, there. This is like
A loose stone.
a whole setup that I'm doing right now. I'm gonna have to make a special piece of furniture just for this. I feel
Yeah,
in the future.
this always happens the first time you do one of these.
And I probably
you
sound
learn all
super
sorts.
loud.
You learn all sorts of stuff that never mattered for solo streaming.
Yeah. Okay. Let's say that we're good for now. So here, let me just move you on to the other screen so you can see what's going on here.
Yeah, I really like the look of this PNG. I got to see it. They haven't
What
gotten to
the-
see it yet.
Hold on. What is that?
Oh.
Oh, I see.
Yep. The famous Mega Man X Music Collection PNG.
There it is.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Look at that. Yeah, they put this together this morning, actually.
Well, quote unquote morning.
Yeah. Well, Hi, Adam Admar. Hi, Tolkai. Hello.
All right, so today, wow, it's so weird to say today instead of tonight. Today we're doing a 4-job fiesta, which I know next to nothing about. So it's gonna be
I know a lot
fun
about it.
experience.
I don't think I'd be quite as good a guide as like Quark or Zoeteki or something, but I know quite a bit about Final Fantasy V, so we can probably get you through the first act of the game, especially if you're open-minded to using fast forward features.
Oh, I already have that
on your
piece
legitimate GBA.
ready. Yeah.
So we could probably get you through the first act of the game and unlock your jobs. Have you signed up for it yet?
No, not yet.
Okay.
I have only
The sign up luckily is instant, but do you know how to do it?
No.
All right. Well, are links blocked in your chat? I'm just gonna check.
I don't
Does
think
this show up
they
as a link or is it 3 stars?
I'm pretty sure they're not. No, they're not. They're not.
Okay. So if you click that, you do need to use a Google account to like log into the 4-job fiesta. It's not displayed publicly, so I'm pretty sure you can use whatever account you want. But when you go to sign up, you'll see there are a few different rule sets. I wonder if I can talk you into doing the fun one that requires like just a little bit of expert knowledge, because you do have just a little bit of expert knowledge right by your right shoulder. So
Oh, I see. No, yeah. Is it I saw a little bit and there was different names for runs. Is the fun one the meteor run?
yeah, I don't even remember what they're called anymore because they used to have names like normal, chaos, whatever. So regular is I think what most people do on their first 4-job fiesta, and it's fine. So basically every time you crack a crystal and you unlock some new jobs, the new job will be from the crystal that you just broke. So job 1 is going to be like black mage, white mage, blue mage, thief, knight, monk. I think that's it. Then job 2, the classes that you get from the water crystal and so on. That's fine, but I really like the meteor run, where every time you crack a crystal, it just gives you a job, and it doesn't care whether you have access to it yet. So the way this works is, let's say you do a meteor run, and job 1 is Bard. You don't get Bard until the Fire Crystal, maybe even the Earth Crystal. It's Fire, I think. So you just have to use Freelancer instead until you get a job that you can use.
Mm-hmm.
Freelancer is actually very fast, is the thing. That's part of why I like the Meteor rule set so much. It makes it easier to get all of your first 4 classes in one stream. So it's
yeah,
my recommendation.
I do want to
If
try
you
the
don't,
meteor run for sure.
okay, you want to do that one? So go ahead and sign up for that, and it will immediately assign your first class, even before you get to the crystal in
Let's
game.
see. So I put run type. I put meteor.
Yeah.
Job sets. All jobs. Yes.
Yes, that's
No-
right.
No restrictions. And let's see. I got ranger.
Ooh, okay. Ranger's a really nice class, and that does mean that you're going to be using Freelancer at least until the 2nd crystal. So you should be able to just go ahead and start the game now.
All right. Let's see. I almost considered starting the stream with me going, okay, guys, time to do some dailies. Just. But my browser is way too compromised for that. I couldn't actually pull it off.
Oh, apparently I'm a little louder than you are now. You might want to turn your mic up just slightly.
Oh, that's interesting. Hang on. All right. How's this?
How's this?
Is this more or less the same? I think I'm still a little bit quieter.
You're probably naturally quieter. I'm a pretty loud person in person, so
I am a bit of a mumbler. Yeah. Let's see. All right. Let's go. This sounds good.
Nice.
Okay. How's the game gonna sound though? That's the new one.
Yeah, that's the next question mark, I guess.
I'm gonna. That's about a little bit over half of your volume, so I'm gonna say about here.
Oh yeah, I guess I should talk so that people can make this assessment one way or another.
Seems good. Okay. Okay.
Sounds like a GBA game. Okay. That's too bad.
Well, then you probably don't want to hear it too loudly.
Yeah. Nice. So you can go ahead and start now. But I guess you have that on-screen overlay to show like which jobs you have. I've never messed with this thing before.
Oh yeah.
But you should be
yeah.
able to indicate that Ranger is your first job.
Hang on. How's this work?
Yeah, you're on your own for that one. I do a custom thing instead.
So the first one is the wind one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wait. The job is not showing up. I think I have it on an incorrect run here.
So this was just the version that Tabeshi had, King Jackhammer.
I know what's up.
But the GBA version does have a dash button, even if you're not using the Thief, which is quite nice for 4-job fiestas. I always use the Super Famicom version anyway, but I think this is like far and away the most popular version for 4-job fiestas because of the dash button.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure why not all the jobs are showing up. Let's see. Under the stream controls, there is a button on the bottom left. Okay, yes. You can change the type of fiesta. Oh, yeah, I see it. I see it. Oh, I couldn't even tell there was a
okay.
button.
Yeah, encounter manipulation is another thing. That would be very useful if you get Blue Mage, for example.
Wait a second. Here's normal, random, chaos, and pure chaos.
Pure chaos is meteor.
All right. Oh yeah, here they are. Here's everybody.
Yeah.
Okay. So that should show them now. Yeah, there's the ranger now. There we go. Yay!
Nice.
Oh, and Bug, you mentioned earlier that I made a PNG for this stream. I didn't. I actually had this one ready, but I was too lazy to set it up until this stream. All right. So
I've seen the intro to this game so many times in my life. It's
anybody
so
interested
long.
in watching the whole thing, or? Because I got the button ready.
It's up to you. We got fast forward buttons for a reason. I always play on original hardware, so it's not an option for me.
You'd like to see Tokai? We can see a little bit. We can speed up the walking, at least, and the scrolling.
Did you see that post that was... So I was talking about how I wish that you could set up like breakbeats to go off just when you're pressing the fast forward button on your emulator.
Oh,
And then the last Seahorse actually did it. So there's like an auto hotkey script you can download that does it. That was because I was watching you play, I think it was like Dragon Quest 2 or something. And every time you fast forwarded, I would hear the amen break in my head, and I was like, that would be so fun to actually do.
Yeah, I love to play those games on fast forward. Even if I don't cheat, I love that new tool.
I could definitely see it for Dragon Quest. Hey, Sheriff.
Let's go!
I love watching its little wings flap at like quintuple speed.
The hummingbird dragon.
I never thought of that. How I can just float without moving forward or backwards.
Oh yeah. Oh, I've seen so many runs of this past month that it feels weird to see the portraits. Because most of them are SNES. Oh, and thank you! Thank you, Anonymous, for the gift sub. Enjoy your Bapomdats, everyone. And the other emotes.
What's the story behind Baphomed? I don't think I was there for this.
That's so in the game Star Fox Adventures, there's an item that's called Baphomed, and it's just an extra life. So it's like a funny joke of going, oh, you know, extra lives, extra mans, like your green mushrooms, your Baphomed.
Yeah.
The thing that everybody knows.
Yeah, that cultural touchstone.
Fox team.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I bumped my mic.
She's anxious to start already.
Yeah, I'm hopping up and down in my chair. I really hope your second job is not Berserker.
Oh, why not? not? Why not? I wonder. Oh, I'm in control now. Nice.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, this is basically a blind playthrough in the sense that I don't remember anything. But
Okay, that's fine because I can talk you through it. You know, I noticed something. Is it on my end? The game is choppier on stream than it is on your Discord stream. Is anyone else seeing this? Like, is it a little choppy on Twitch's end?
oh yeah, I can kind of see it.
Yeah. I wonder if that's fixable. It may not be. Could
We might
this-
just have to live with it.
Okay, I wonder if what's going on here is you are sending it to me on Discord as well as sending it over Twitch. What if you stop streaming the game on Discord just for a second, and then we can see if the Twitch scrolling smooths out?
Oh, okay. Let's see.
Because if that's the case, it might be fine if you just streamed your OBS window to me.
Let's see.
Sorry guys, collabs are a lot of work, so. There we go.
Okay, now let's move.
Hey, Bombix Bug, thank you.
Oh darn, I think it does look better.
Does it look better? Okay, so that's a good first step. Can you window share OBS itself to me on Discord? And we'll see if that affects the performance. Because I wonder if what was going on was you were capturing the same window in two different programs and it didn't like that for some reason.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, and Tokai, the intro sequence is, it takes a while, anyway. Alright. Based on Boko, like, moving back and forth, I think it's possible that it's getting choppy again, but... Can you just... Yeah, okay. So, why don't you just, not stream the game to me on Discord? Because there's not that much delay on Twitch, so I can just watch the Twitch stream instead.
Oh, that would be fun. Well, this is not a reflex-based stream, so it's fine.
Right, yeah, exactly. Like, it's an RPG. The worst that's going to happen is you might lose in a boss fight because I didn't give you advice in time, which is not the end of the world.
Okay, let's see. Let's kill this man. And there we go.
There we go.
Okay.
Okay, and I do have one more suggestion about the game itself. Go into your menu in Final Fantasy V here. And you want to turn the battle speed all the way down. The game usually ends up being faster or when you do that. I don't really know exactly why, and I've heard different explanations, but when the battle speed is really high, the enemies get more turns relative to you. It's under config. So you want to turn that down to 6, and then turn the battle messages up to 1. Confusingly...
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, the smaller number is faster. Yeah, that's true for the Super Famicom version, and it's true for Final Fantasy IV also.
They're
Yeah,
they're
there you
faithful
go.
to the original, at least.
Then I do prefer the shortcut command settings. That is a matter of preference.
Let me see.
And it's probably good to get in the habit of using the memory cursor as well.
Select commands. Sure.
Yeah. And then cursor position, remember, is what I would recommend. It's what most people do. It can be a little hard to get used to. It will remember, the commands that you assigned, like, both earlier in the fight and, like, like on previous fights as well. So sometimes you'll get into a fight and just like hit the A button trying to attack and like use an item or something because the last action you took that with that character was using an item. But if you're in the habit of using the remember cursor, it is generally more efficient.
Oh yeah. If you turn that on like halfway through the game, it's over for you.
Yeah, like you either have to do it now or have to commit to not doing it right now. whatever the case. And then you might turn auto dash on as well, so you don't have to hold the run button down.
Oh.
It'll just do it on its own.
Yeah, sure. I was definitely holding the dash button right now that I'm.
Yeah, and not the fast forward button.
Forgot this game
Yeah.
had dash button.
Yeah, if you get the thief, the thief also has a dash button, even in the original game, and it stacks with the GBA version's built-in dash button, so you move way too fast, like you cannot control it.
Oh, that's interesting. It reminds me of something they do with the rogue in 14, where the rogue runs a little bit faster than everybody else.
Hey there, Gotetsu, how are you? I want to try 14, but I have resisted it because I feel like if I got hooked on it, I would get really hooked on it, you know?
Oh yeah, that's the game that really, really gets you, even if you're not interested in that type of game. Like, I don't care about JRPGs, I'm just gonna play it for the story, and here I am like 400 hours later.
I'm good, Gotetsu, how are you?
Oh boy. So what do I have to enter here?
It's up to you.
Let's see. I'm probably just gonna go with defaults, or...
Yeah, that's what I usually do. The weird thing about this game is you can only change his name. You can't change the other characters' names anyway, so...
Yeah, that is weird. I guess they're going for the role-playing angle more heavily.
Yeah. Like, he specifically is your stand-in, and the other characters are characters. After you mash through this conversation, there is a free item in the southeast corner. The path to it is hidden under the foreground layer, so you have to kind of press right into the wall until you find it. It's a Phoenix Down or something, which is very valuable, so they cost a ton of money.
Alright, I'm gonna not entirely mash, but I am just going through it a little bit fast.
Yeah, I don't pay attention to the story when I replay this. It was fine once, but at this point I just mash the button. I don't really remember what's happening anymore.
As far as I remember, it's not that complex. It's basically like a spice up version of the story of the first game.
Yeah. I honestly feel like that was probably on purpose. Like, they figured out people were going to want to play this game a lot to mess around with all the different options in the job system, and so they made the story a little lightweight on purpose, or not. But yeah, so you've like walked past the entrance to the Phoenix Down a few times.
Is this it? No, I can't find it.
It's on the right side of the map. And like under the tree cover.
Oh, okay. Like here.
No, not over there. Like in the southeast corner.
Oh, I think I found it.
It's only one tile wide, so it's easy to overshoot it.
Oh yeah, Phoenix Down.
Yeah. That is
Game's-
1,000 gil, which is a ton of money.
Right.
Like all the way to the end of the game.
There's a guy here. What's going on here?
Oh yeah. It'd be funny if Bart saved his life and then just kind of walked off. Like, all right, well, he's on his own.
Would be interesting if you could only like help him if you had the Phoenix down.
True, true. You don't even use it on him.
Oh yeah, he has a niche. I forgot about this.
Ah.
Damn, well, you won't get hooked on the base game at least. That's true. The base game sure is something. But who knows? I know some people who like the base game, so I don't like going in with the base game is bad, because maybe you like it.
I'm really interested in that like disastrous original version, but from what I've heard, like they're never bringing it back, which is a shame. I have to know, you know.
I've seen some.
If you get the Phoenix down, that's the extent of it. You can just leave back through where you came from to the west.
Oh, even the entrance was good. Alright, let's get out of here, Boko. Even Boko is his own character. You can't name him.
No, I haven't seen them bug. You know, I'm like just kind of fascinated with.
Yeah, there's one very infamous map of the original that's like one single. It's like a very small portion of a grid, and then they copy pasted it like 20 times, and that's the map.
Cool.
And it has a million loading screens.
That's funny. Do you know about the really infamous part of Dark Souls? Like, have you played that game?
No, I don't. I have played it, but I don't know any particular parts.
The one of the early bosses, the Capra demon, they bring it back as a normal enemy like much later.
Oh
And
yeah.
there's
There's
just a walkway that has like 7 of them placed really haphazardly, and it's like, okay.
Oh yeah, I
You
remember.
guys might have been rushing a little bit here.
They're all like in a queue waiting for you.
Yeah. Oh wow. What a map.
What
Hey, you know why there's an earthquake? Because there's a loose stone. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Let me take a look. So, does anybody know where that sound is from? The loose stone one.
I feel like someone said it once when I was watching, so I shouldn't say.
It is from a game I haven't played myself. So let's see. So there's this game that's called it sounds like an also, well, maybe it is. I don't actually know, but it's on the same vein, if not. It's from an old game that's called Little Big Adventure. And
Little Big Adventure.
there's a part where the enemies can put you in jail, and that is completely optional if you just get caught. And then you need to make your way out of jail. And to do that,
This does not look good.
you speak to the guard, and your little guy goes, "Mister, there's a loose stone on the back wall. I might escape." And then he says, "A loose stone? Let me take a look." And then you knock him out.
That's good. Weird. Yeah, I've never heard of this game. I do remember someone saying the title, but I guess it was a hit, actually. I had no idea.
Yeah, it seems to it has a sequel, and I think they are making a if they didn't already make a remaster of the first one.
Oh, interesting. It was a bomb in the US specifically. They only sold 30,000 copies in the US. Thank you, Wikipedia.
Oh. And yeah, we really imprinted on that one voice line because the person I was watching playing it got caught many times, and you can cut the dialogue, but you always get like the first 3 lines of voice acting, like in the bearer seek less kind of way.
Yeah.
So we got a loose stone
regrettably.
just in our minds forever.
Oh yeah, one thing I'll say, you can run from the overwhelming majority of the fights in the early game. You end up a little weak for the boss fights, so like it might not be a bad idea to level up to like 4. Once you hit that level, I would just run from everything. Because later enemies are worth more experience anyway. So it makes sense. You can be level 1 and beat like the first several bosses without trouble, but you know, for safety, it's okay to gain a few levels for sure.
Oh yeah, and we have tools to make it fast, so might as well.
Yeah. You'll definitely level up to about 4 if you just don't run from enemies for a little bit. You can just hold the A button and it'll attack as fast as possible as well.
Now let's see. Oh boy, I sure was paying attention to where to go. Okay, not this way. That's where I came.
North. There's like a cave. You just take Boko into the cave mouth, and that's the path.
I forget, does Boko work like regular chocobos? There's no encounters when you're on him?
Yeah, that's right. You don't get to use him for too much of the game, so that's probably why you forgot.
Yeah, and he's much more... You just get him. You don't need to do anything to get him, so that's the other parts.
Hi, Sepasai, thank you.
Hi, hello, thank you. Thank you, Sepasai. Let's see.
Unfortunately, there's kind of not a lot of strategy to the early combat in this game. I can tell you play Dragon Quest because you're like actually thinking about how to distribute your attacks.
Yeah, the whole enemy group is really gets you, and how I suppose you can't do that in this game, right? I already forgot. If the enemy is already dead, you don't just swing at the air.
Yeah, it retargets in this game. So you can just assign everybody to attack the first monster. Then if it dies, you know, on the first hit, the other 3 will pick another random target.
Yeah, that was the funny thing about Dragon Quest that I had no idea about. Never considered how it's like, oh, it's way more difficult to find 3 different enemies than 3 of the same.
Yeah.
How did this go?
Oh, I think you accidentally defended with Lena.
Yeah. I haven't found a proper way for the speed up key. Currently it's in a face button, which is not ideal for me.
Oh, yeah. The next time you get into a fight, no matter what it is, just hold the I don't know if it's like the A button on your controller. That's what it would be on the GBA though. And watch what happens. Like, it's so fast compared to actually manually targeting.
Mm.
You say that, Bug. I'm actually taller. There's proof of this. Did you post the birthday art on Twitter on Blue Sky?
I think I did. It's
Yeah. I can prove that I'm taller.
Look,
You fell for it. Tabeshi's standing on the box.
I'm crouching in that image.
Oh, okay. Is that it?
I'm really hunched up. Let's see. Let me. Oh yeah, I can see the difference. Oh my god.
Yeah. And you can hold it for the whole time. Like, it'll also go through the messages at the end of the combat, like, super fast if you do that. Not accounting for leg height in that picture.
See, now I'm seeing all the similarities between this and one, because the first game also starts with a dungeon with pirates, doesn't it?
Come to think of it, yeah. It's funny, 3 and 5 were both kind of throwbacks to the first game, and 2 and 4 were at varying levels of success. Hey, thank you, Neo.
Thank
3
you,
months in
thank you, Neo.
advance. 2 and 4 were like much darker. So I wonder if they wanted to make sure that like angst wasn't. Oh my gosh. There we go. I wonder if they wanted to make sure that angst wasn't like a part of Final Fantasy's identity for those first, 6 games or so.
Yeah, it was the first 6, and then the 7 they kind of mixed it up.
I
And-
love 7. Have you played 7? Are you a 7 fan?
I played all of them except for I haven't finished 13, but I basically
Okay,
oh and
so
12.
you know more about Final Fantasy than I do then.
Yeah.
I've
One of my
only
favorites
played-
is 10 actually.
I think I've only played 1 through 9 all the way through. I started 11 and I bounced off of it. And I started 12 and I bounced off of that too.
I'm really scared about 12
You're scared?
because I kind of want to play it, but the game looks like it takes a million hours to beat.
Yeah, I'm interested in it. I'm a little worried that it could take a while too.
And 13 I really liked, but it was very difficult for me. I bounced off because I couldn't really get the battle system right and died so many times.
Mhm.
I'm just wondering at this point.
Hey, thank you, Deep Shot.
Thank you, Deepka. Oh,
I don't think I've ever gone down here before.
oh, there's nothing here? Okay.
No. You go to the navigator's wheel or whatever.
That's... Wait, no, is it? No, okay, I was right. Wow, for once my nautical knowledge paid off. I was like, no, the wheel is on the back, not on the front.
Yeah, I never would have guessed that. It didn't even occur to me until you mentioned it just now that it is at the back of the ship and not the front.
'Cause you think about it as a car.
Right, yeah. It does make some intuitive sense though that it would be at the back of the vessel.
Yeah, this is a series that really makes you think about ships. Especially if you play 14. There is a famous boss that requires you to know the directions of a ship. Specifically starboard and larboard. Because that's how you dodge the attack. This is just gonna be the whole playthrough, by the way. I'm just gonna keep talking about FF14 the whole way through.
That's fine.
And it's funny because it's like it sounds like, oh, I've never played this game and I'm coming from someone who's only played 14, but no, I played this game before. 14 was the very last one that I played.
Yeah, Bug, I have a lot of friends who got really into FF14 and then from that decided I'm going to check out Final Fantasy 3 and like the older games that I'm actually familiar with. And it every time they're like, "Oh my god, like all of this is in FF14 in some way."
Yeah, they just even some storylines, even if they're not explicitly doing the story, they're like taking a lot of the plot beats. There is one raid series very early on that's just straight up the last 3 dungeons of FF3.
Kryle's a Lala in 14, right?
Yeah, they make her a Lala so that she's always like basically in child form, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. Landlubbers.
So I heard they made some differences with the. Wait, this game doesn't even have an official SNES translation, does it?
Hi, Lily Hops. How are you? Yeah.
Hi, Lily.
So there was a fan translation of this game, and it's really old by fan translation standards. Like it may literally be 1999 or something.
Whoa.
It's honestly pretty good. But for one thing, like they tried to keep some of the conventions consistent with Final Fantasy VI. So the trapped chests that have monsters in them are called Monster in a Box, for example. And some of the spell names are a little weird. And then there was a really bad PlayStation translation, which is like, it's funny. Among other things, Tonberries?
Mm-hmm.
The little green guys, the Yoda guys with the knives.
Yeah.
They're called dingleberries in the PlayStation translation.
Oh my.
No one knows why. And there's just a ton of stuff like that. The enemy names make no sense. Yeah, so I don't know what the PlayStation translation calls him.
Should I say yes here? Yeah, right?
You can say no. It doesn't matter. It's faster to sail there yourself, but it doesn't make a difference.
Let's go with no then. Let's see.
Yeah. The only thing to know about the Wind Shrine, I wish I could show you in real time, but there's the Twitch lag. There's a hidden broadsword before the first boss, and you're gonna want to give that to Galuf. And there's also an NPC that will give you like 5 potions, I think. It may even be 10. It's a lot of potions.
All right, let's see. Let's look for the hidden islands.
It's north of the canal.
All right. So the canal is over here. Yeah, here's a canal. Oh yeah, here it is.
Yeah. So you're gonna want to go left on the first floor to where all the scholars are, and then I think it's the one in the lower left corner of the room will give you a stack of potions. Those come in handy. When you're using Freelancer, you're going to want to have a lot of potions because you won't have other ways to heal.
Mm-hmm. So I mentioned before that I have played this game before. I was really bad at this game, like exceptionally bad. I managed to beat it, but boy.
Yeah, the first time you play this game, I think it can feel quite challenging, honestly.
I basically cheated on the final boss. No, I didn't I literally cheated, now that I think about it. I was using the gladiator and just exploiting the save stating to get criticals on every hit.
Cool. I've never even messed with the GBA classes.
Yeah, that's the main thing about gladiator, is that he has like a special move that gives him a really, really high critical rates. Alright, let me see. What is my current level? 3. Okay, we can do with one more.
Yeah. And normally I don't gain any levels at all, but then I'll like often die to an early boss once or twice and think like, why did I? That completely cancels out the time I saved by running from every fight.
First reward, tent. Oh yeah, you get them really, really late in the game, I think.
One of them is past the final boss, right? Like it's in the super dungeon or whatever it's called.
Probably,
Post-game
yeah.
dungeon, that's what it's called.
God, it feels so weird to save inside a dungeon.
Yeah. This is something that I really like in RPGs that's like, it's especially rare these days when a dungeon dive is like a full commitment. You don't get a save point before the boss. You don't get transported back out at the end for free, you know.
Yeah, I've recently I've really gotten into that loop. I've really enjoyed it. I like just walking out, dragging half of your dead party.
Yeah, totally. It's exciting. The hidden broadsword is here, by the way. So it's in one of the behind one of the doors. There's actually a hidden passage leading to the door, so you can skip the whole room. But since I've got Twitch lag, I'm gonna guess that you walked past it already. Just be sure to check both of those rooms before fighting the boss.
Okay, let's see. Here's one. This one's empty.
Yeah, the one that has something in it. You want that broadsword, you want to give it to Galuf.
Oh. Okay, this doesn't trigger anything. We can just keep going.
Yeah.
Broadsword, there we go.
Yeah. And if you do that and you hold the A button during this fight, you almost always kill it before it does its, like, ATB tutorial gimmick, where it'll counterattack with Breath Wing or whatever.
Okay.
Sometimes you miss an attack, and then you have to wait the phase out anyway, but...
By the way, how's the audio, everybody? Specifically my audio. Because I've had the mic between my fingers the entire time. And I worry I'm bumping into it constantly.
I can't hear you bumping into it on Discord, so for what that counts.
Sounds alright? Okay. I probably don't need to do this, but, you know. Alright, so this is... Do I just go for it?
Yep, and just hold the attack button.
Oh,
It's already too late. If you weren't holding the attack button at the beginning, you don't skip the phase.
Oh, I see. was gonna say, this is just like Kingdom Hearts 2, guys.
I haven't played that one. I started the first Kingdom Hearts and I got to the Tarzan world, I think, and I'd never
I
seen
knew it.
Tarzan before in my life. So I was like, I'm not interested in this anymore.
I could have finished that sentence for you.
Yeah. That's what everyone says.
Yeah. That game is my favorite of the series, but I know how... I saw somebody mention, this is my favorite one, and I hate like 70% of it, and I feel the same way.
Oh, you did skip the block phase. That's good.
Oh, nice. Maybe it's because of the levels.
Yeah, probably.
Anyways, the Kingdom Hearts 2 thing is not true. People just say it because they're haters. The game is actually one of the most complex in the series.
I see.
But a lot of people say, oh, it's really easy because you just walk in and mash the X button and you win. Oh yeah, the audio desync thing is like... when you say the audio, you mean specifically the game? Because there is a chance that it gets fixed. If it's the case.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the game, yeah. I've noticed that happening on your stream before.
The game.
Do you know what causes it?
What is it?
No, I'm curious. I was
Oh, I
wondering
don't
if you
know
knew.
what causes it, but there was one time where I went, well, whatever, I'll just reset the emulator. I know it's not gonna do anything, but I'll do it. And it actually fixed it.
Oh, okay. Maybe the next time you save, you could do that then.
Mhm.
The pacing of the beginning of the game is a little strange, by the way. Your first 3 crystals are really close together. Like, you're gonna get the water crystal very soon after this wind crystal, and then the fire crystal is pretty soon after that, and then a way later, you get the earth crystal.
I see. So this game has 4, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not just imagine. I think I saw somewhere mention of a 5th crystal, and it was what?
Oh yeah, you might have seen the 5th job rule set. I don't know why this exists, except some people have literally done like 500 4-job fiestas.
Oh.
Because like every year they will do them over and over again and like fast forward to make them 2 hours long and stuff.
Mhm.
So I think for those people, there are like kind of weird extra rules that you can do, like, oh, you get a 5th job, but then you lose one of your other jobs, or you just lose one of your jobs at the end of the game and you have to use the other 3. So that might be what you saw.
Probably, yeah. Night Monk, Blue Mage Thief, Black Mage, White Mage, and Ranger.
If only.
Yeah, I didn't even know if there were any special requirements for the 4-job fiesta in terms of the game itself.
It's pretty common for people to assume that like you need a ROM hack or something. I've noticed. There's a shortcut at the back of the room. You probably found it by the time I
Yeah.
spoke up.
Oh? What I want? Probably not. Let's go with no and assume I know what I'm doing.
Yeah. I think this is the first year that I never accidentally said yes to that. It's really funny. Their tutorial for like how to use the job system is they put the Dragoon's jump command on a black mage. like,
Oh,
like that's the first thing you would think to do is make a jumping wizard. It's perfect.
cannot be hit. Let's see. So right now I can't use any of the jobs, right? Because it's not the one that I got in my.
Correct. Yeah. So you just use the freelancer until then. Freelancer is actually really strong because it can equip absolutely anything. So that will come in handy for the third boss. Fourth. I always forget about Carlados. To unlock the next part of the game, you need to go back to that village.
Over
kind
here,
of
right in
west of
the
the canal.
western side.
Yeah,
See? Yeah. Well,
that's right.
there's a village here.
There is like a newbie school also. It's one of the first buildings you see. You want to go in and grab all of the treasure chests and items in the first building or the first room of that building. But do not grab the treasure chest on the second floor in case you get blue mage.
Wait, hold on. Before I do this, let me try the thing that I mentioned.
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh yeah, the game has a quick save option.
Yeah, that's actually how you force encounters. If you quick save and then reload from a quick save, the second encounter that you get will be the rarest encounter on the encounter table, which is really useful for getting Mighty Guard on your blue mage and earning a bunch of job points in the final dungeon. There are probably some other applications that I'm just not familiar with.
Okay, let me just hide this for a second.
Yeah, sure.
This has never been an issue, but I always drop a save state just in case the thing decides to not work properly.
Mhm.
All right. Oh yeah, I have the Japanese version of FF5 here because I didn't get the right game. Okay. There we go. There's the game again. Let's see if it did anything. If it didn't, well, we tried.
Yeah.
Now let's see. Here's the pub. This is the
It's
inn.
in the southwest corner of the village is the school, the tutorial.
All right. The Greenhorns hub. No. Let's say no.
Oh yeah, you want to say yes to that.
Oh, that's
Then
really
she'll let
funny.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I saw that for the first time like yesterday. I'd never said no to this before.
Let's see.
So to get the all the items, you need to take the hidden passage, which is like above the one of the green guys against the west wall.
Let's see. Oh, I think I know where it's gonna be. Yep, I found it.
So check all those treasure chests and check the pots.
Phoenix Down, Ether, Ocean. What about the box tent? Alright. Only the first floor.
Yeah, I got into the habit of doing this. If you sell that ether, you can buy a lot of potions because it sells for 750, and potions are only 40 gil. You need potions way more than you need a single ether, so it's worth doing.
Let me see. Where's the? Where
It's
is
in the inn. This is
Oh.
the weird thing about Final Fantasy V's towns is usually the item shops are inside the inns.
Oh yeah, I think it's this one, probably. Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's see, 7 50. Yep. Alright. So we buy... How many would be good?
How many can you buy?
I can buy 47.
I would say like I would say at least 20. 30 is okay. Like you will end up using a lot of potions throughout the game.
Right, let's go with 27.
You could theoretically buy some armor in this town, but since you're high level, it's probably okay to skip it.
Okay. Okay, never mind. And now, what else do we have to do here?
Technically there are some free items like in some of the pots
Oh yeah.
around town. You could look for them if you want, but I don't think there's anything all that useful. The plot progression trigger is you go into the town at the north end, or the house at the north end of town.
Stock's house.
Yeah. It's pretty funny that she acts like she's not sure this is where he lives, since this is the only house in town.
You never know. Maybe he runs the inn.
Could be, could be. The other loose items, if you're curious, are off to either side of Zock's house. And then there's one to the right of the inn. But I do think the big thing you wanted to get was the tent, which I saw you did pick up, so.
Yeah, I got a 10 potion.
Yeah. One of them is like the leather boots, I think, which maybe they're helpful. I've never bothered using them. They're just like a little extra defense or something.
Oh, is that Bart's as a little kid?
Yeah. Back when his hair was still green.
That's what I was noticing.
I mean, I guess that happens, right? People's hair will change color over their lives. But
Yeah, like from blonde to brown was the common
yeah,
one.
green to brown is a little unusual, but it's a fantasy game.
And then you switched. Oh. And maybe there's even a secret third color if you make it to the right age.
If you want the fifth color, you have to sign up for the meteor rule set, and you will lose your fourth color, so be careful.
Right. Wait. Is it this barrel? Nope. Okay.
No, it's like outside.
Oh, right. Oh. Oh, wait, yeah, here's the shoes.
I think I only remembered that because I was like playing this game 2 days ago or something.
And there's
I run and I grab all the items and I never know what's what.
think I have several pieces of equipment now that I haven't equipped.
Yeah.
Let me see. Can I just hit? Yep, I can just hit Optimus.
Mhm.
There.
Generally, the equipment doesn't matter that much here at the start, and you don't want to spend too much money on it because you might end up unlocking classes that can't wear heavy armor, and then any money you spent on heavy armor is wasted. That optimize button is treacherous bug. It will put on cursed equipment by default, which luckily you can remove. It's not like Dragon Quest curse. And there are some really good items it will never put on. I think there's just like a priority list where some accessories are considered more important than others because it's not based on the stats they give. I don't really know.
It's weird. It feels like it handles it different in every game. 'Cause there's at least one game where it's like handled based on how expensive they are.
By default, it does Disaster Millennial. You can actually set it to remove your equipment every time you change jobs, which I had completely forgotten about. But then I was watching Murphigator play, and he was like, "Oh, I should do that." And I was like, "What do you mean? That's not an option." And he's like, "It's not, huh?" Be sure to save before you go into the canal, because all Carlabos does is knock you down to critical HP and paralyze you. So very rarely he can make you party wipe, and that happened to me last time I played. So
Oh.
you have to make a mistake, but I did make that mistake. So just heal with potions every time he knocks you down to, one hit away from death.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Antoine, what's up?
Hi, Antoine.
I wonder how that third strike tournament's going.
Oh yeah, that's today, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like the qualifiers are today, and either today and tomorrow, or today and the day after tomorrow, or something. I was gonna enter, but I don't like online play very much, so.
You like
I've
couch
played
PvP.
FF5 so many times, Antoine.
It's kind of
you into
interesting to
fighting?
me how
You first.
these buttons are mapped.
Oh yeah, because it's the GBA.
It just coincides that the way that I'm holding the controller and the things are mapped by default. Accept is mapped to circle and cancel is mapped to X, which is how they do it in the PlayStation games.
Yeah. Are you into fighting games at all, Tabeshi? I feel like I've never heard you talk about them.
I don't really have the patience to learn combos.
That's a good thing.
Whenever I play, I just go fast and loose, and that's why I'm not very good at those.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Antoine, I do prefer the SNES version, but I know why people prefer this version for the 4-job Fiesta especially. Yeah, there's a patch, Disaster Millennial, that uses the GBA translation on the Super NES version, but some of the enemy names are still different. So, because there are like string length limitations they couldn't do anything about.
I don't think I've saved. Oh, I can't save here anymore because I'm on the ship.
Right, yeah. You could just leave and save on the world map. This isn't like a full dungeon or anything, it's really short.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm getting a little nervous here.
It's a lot easier when you're not level 1. So... Yeah, that Guardian thing, they took that name from Ted Woolsey's translation of Final Fantasy VI, which I'm pretty sure was a string length limitation thing.
They
Ted Woolsey
really
is,
just
like,
call
pretty-
that guy sucker.
Yeah. There's something interesting about... it might be their AI... It might be the other one. There's only 2 enemy types in this dungeon, right? And one of them only targets Lena and Ferris, which is supposed to be a hint that they're siblings.
Oh.
But like it went over my head. I never noticed that until somebody pointed it out.
Yeah, I wouldn't think about that either. That reminds me of a thing in Chrono Cross, which I'm not gonna mention because it's a spoiler.
God, I want to finish Chrono Cross. It's so hard to keep PlayStation RPGs interesting on stream, in my opinion, because they're so slow.
They're really slow. I love that game, and I cannot find a way to stream that game either.
Yeah.
Like, I basically have to go, I'm playing the ROM hack that, you know, the CD ROM hack that removes all the battles and it's just all the cutscenes. Which, at that point, why even bother playing it?
Yeah. Thanks for following, Antoine.
Yeah, thank you for the phone.
Antoine's a good friend of mine. I've known him for a long-ass time. We got to thinking about it, and it's possible that we actually, like, met at an arcade many years before Twitch, but, like, would not have recognized each other. Because I used to, you know, go to fighting game tournaments and stuff, and one of the tournaments that I went to was at an arcade that he was a regular at, so...
Oh, yeah. Maybe there's even an anecdote where you both remember somebody and it's each other and you don't know.
Yeah. Thanks for following, Sepasai.
What's wrong?
What an emote.
Oh yeah. The really good squeaky emotes.
Squeaky's whole emote suite is so good.
Yeah.
So just attack this guy unless he knocks someone down to under like 30 HP.
Oh.
In which case use 1 potion on them.
I just wasted 2 whole rounds there. That's awesome.
That's okay.
Oh, it's a single character attack. I thought it was gonna be a party-like thing.
Yeah, no. That's why I said you really have to make a big mistake to party wipe against Carlatos, but I have done that recently.
I really feel like I'm just getting way too used to RPGs just immediately kicking my teeth in. Minute 1.
Yeah, Final Fantasy V is... I don't like want to say it's easy necessarily, but it's not as hard as Dragon Quest.
Oh, I just got downs.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah, it's not easy. I did just mention that I don't think this is an easy game, but usually the opening of Final Fantasy games is a little bit more lenient.
Now that you've gotten into Dragon Quest, I think you will discover that these games are just not as hard. The hard part is like doing them quickly, you know, or like learning all the fun ways you can play with the systems, whereas it's just hard to survive in Dragon Quest games.
Honestly, the hardest Final Fantasy of the ones that I played, I think, is 10. Funnily enough, which is the only one where
10.
you barely have any control over your party, and since everything is very scripted, it's like the game feels no need to hold back because it knows what tools you have.
Yeah. Hi, Croax. How's it going? I think you keep using potions on bards, by the way.
Yeah, I just noticed.
Yeah.
I just noticed. Oh, I was gonna do it again. Okay, good. We're done.
Nice.
Hey, hi, Croats. Hopefully I didn't catch you by surprise with this stream.
Oh, because it's so early in the day.
Yeah, yeah. Everybody's been behaving quite well, so no need to worry. There haven't been any bots either.
Oh, bots. I thought you said blocks.
No, that's
And I was like Legos? Like, but I get it now.
yeah. I've been walking around my room and there's been no blocks. Big squeaky no twos to scare them off. Thank you, Bug. Oh yeah, Sildra. Well, I'm not even sad about Sildra because I know she's not dead yet.
Yeah, close enough.
No two. Yeah, Ferris is so sad. Okay. Another dungeon. Do we continue engaging or do we just hook it?
Continue. Yeah, actually, these skeletons have a pretty high chance of dropping daggers, which are better weapons than broadswords. If you look at the numbers, they should be weaker, but the damage formula on knives is a little messed up. And most of the time, you'll do more damage with a dagger than with a broadsword. And even if you did less damage, knives are super accurate. They have enemy evasion. Oh, if you go back to that rock, you can actually jump across that.
Oh.
You have to wait for the rocks to pop up. I don't really know what's the logic of what's going on there, but it'll lead to a flail, which is really more of a thing that you would grab for white mage, but it's nice to have. You can sell it. Yeah, Croax. I was saying the same thing. Like, Dragon Quest is so dangerous, just winning any of the fights, you know?
It really is just, oh, here's a healer and the skeleton, and suddenly it's the worst thing in the world.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there they are. Maybe they're turtles.
That's a thought.
Here's a, and I can equip it right now.
Yeah. I might not bother if it were me. it looks like it does a bunch of damage, but the damage formula it uses is really random. So you'll usually roll pretty low.
Oh.
One nice thing about flails, though, is they do full damage even if you're in the back row. But since you're level 6, you're kind of strong enough that you don't need to be in the back row.
Yeah, we're pretty healthy too.
Yeah, there's actually like basically a free inn coming up anyway. What is this thing? Like, how do you even pronounce this? Is it like Calcruthal?
Calcruthal? I have no idea where that name comes from. Like, it seems like some sort of water sprite or something like that.
Yeah, yeah. I'm Googling it. Calcruthal. All that comes up is Final Fantasy V.
That is very strange for a GBA translation.
Okay, you know what it's called in the PlayStation version?
What is it?
Crisp Slugs. You know.
Oh,
The
yeah.
PlayStation translation is so silly.
I can at least see the logic behind that one. This one is a little bit confusing because usually
Yeah.
you would attribute it to wonky localization, but I feel like we're past that era by now.
Yeah, this is a competently executed translation. I think it's based on the katakana, and the katakana is probably not particularly clear.
Everybody was just drugging in the building. Oh,
You accidentally held the R button there, so you defended with everybody.
oh. Wow, this game has a defend button. I didn't know.
It's the only way that you can skip your turn, actually. Don't bother using a Phoenix down on Galuf, because
Like-
you're about to. Did you already do it?
Yep.
Goodbye, 1,000 gil. There's like a few beds in a couple rooms that'll revive KO'd characters. Yeah, even at this point, Croax, you definitely couldn't count on every translation being like by someone who spoke Japanese.
Sure, there's the famous translation for the later Mega Man X games, specifically Mega Man Zero, I think.
Oh, is Mega Man Zero nonsense?
Like, it's not nonsense, but it feels very, very wonky. Like, it's one of those translations where something doesn't feel quite right.
Yeah.
Maybe if you've seen a lot of things that are like that, you don't notice, which is probably the case with me.
These undead husk things hit pretty hard. They can drop elixirs though, which is nice.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, yeah. There it is, sure enough. I've seen people stick around here in this first dungeon for like an hour just to farm elixirs, which seems kind of miserable, but...
Oh, no. I suppose it's a lot of money. Oh yeah, here's the free one.
Yeah. You can come back to this room later. That's why some people grind here. Because if you ever, lose a party member, you just run back to this room.
It really is funny how they just lit a rope on fire.
indoors also.
Yeah, and in a pretty wet environment too.
Yeah, I'm sure it's well ventilated, so it should be perfectly safe.
Oh yeah, I've been skipping ahead, so you probably didn't notice. Paris was pretending to be a man. It's kind of funny how if you're not paying attention, you just assume she's a girl. So the reveal doesn't really mean much to you. Oh yeah. 6 enemies in the first dungeon focus fire on their damage dealer. That's my experience with that game. Seems like whenever they don't go for the guy on the front line, they usually go for the third guy.
Yeah, there's like 2 classes of enemy AI in that. One that will target at random, but between the first and second party slots, like it's something wild, like 75% of all attacks go to the first guy, and then another like 14% go to the second guy. So there's just over a 10% chance of them attacking anybody else. Then there are some enemies that like come in packs and they will all attack the same person. So that's always scary when they target the person at the back of the party and just kill them. Like, all right, cool, thanks.
Yeah, is there a
You think
formula
with
like
the same
that for
point, right?
for the second game?
Hmm?
Is there a similar thing with the second game?
I feel like it's just even odds of any of the 3 characters getting targeted in the second game. Some enemies will pick a target, and then that is their target for the rest of the fight. It's the most notorious example of that is Atlas. If Atlas targets Moonbrook,
Yeah.
then yeah, she's just dead. Like you can't salvage it.
Yeah, like I remember my best case scenario was actually that, because it's like, well, it's not Kanak, so they're gonna survive at least that one round. And Kanak is always dead on the first round.
Yeah. Now that you've beaten 3, right?
Which one?
Dragon Quest 3.
No, I haven't beaten 3.
Oh, okay, never mind. I almost spoiled something. I'm glad I didn't. Go into that door, by the way. I think you just walked past it. The world map is in there.
Oh, whoa. That's quite a statement. Let's see.
If you miss the world map in that room, there's another one later. But it can be really annoying not having the map and trying to find the villages. Like something about this world map, it was hard for me to commit to memory.
Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna be so high level by now. Did I get any? No, I didn't get any daggers.
No, I don't think so, weirdly. I got like 5 daggers the last time I played this.
That's just how RNG works for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, in Dragon Quest 3, I'm not even at level 20 for my part. Not even 15, so...
Oh, go back into that room. There was a second floor.
Oh, this is a dead end, so I might as well... Oh, no, it isn't. I forgot. Yeah, okay. Let's go back. So I assume I'm pretty early in Dragon Quest 3 still.
What's the last thing you did in that game? Hi, Hellspectre, how are you?
Oh, hi, Vector. Welcome. I made it to to the one area where you get the temple where you can swap jobs.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
So like the real game.
Yeah. Kaede, I do think that's probably what it is. I never would have thought of that, but that sounds right to me.
Yeah, you don't really get much chance to wander around in these. So how do they mention the katakana for this enemy or?
For Calcruffle, I can try to find it.
Calcruffle.
Karukirusu. So yeah, Calcruffle. Oh, Karukirusuru. I missed the do at the end.
Shout out to the Kingdom Hearts 3-hour tutorial. Yeah, the best part of the game. The best, like, unironically, the best part of the game. Oh, is that on purpose? Something's fishy. Well, he
Could be, yeah.
He says, and it ain't the cut afterwards, so. I probably should have read the whole thing.
This cutscene runs so slowly on the GBA. If you've never played the Super Famicom version, you won't necessarily know anything is up. But like everybody is moving at half speed for this entire cutscene, unless you fast forward. Good point.
The moment I heard you say that, I went, okay, let's press the button. Girl that has a portrait, so.
Yeah, there are no portraits in the Super NES version, not in the dialogue windows.
Yeah, yeah.
It is kind of a subtle spoiler.
Not that much, because I think Lena's father also gets a portrait, so.
True. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
So well, the girl is at least more important than Bart's mother.
Yeah, which she has a unique sprite, so you know that anyway.
Right? Okay, there.
Oh yeah, the boss's deal, by the way, when she turns undead, don't attack her. You can use that time to heal yourself with potions, or you can use potions on her. When she's undead, potions will damage her.
Oh, okay.
She switches between the two on a timer. In the speedrun, they try to kill her when she is human specifically, because you get the most money that way, but it doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
I only learned that recently because Zoe Techie was talking about it. Zoe Techie speedruns this game, or used to a long time ago.
Oh.
I love when enemies cast Identify on you, like...
It was a nice reminder that, hey, Barris has had very low health, in case you forgot.
True. But it's like, well, the game already knew that. Oh, sleep is annoying.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, she's doing it. So now let's try using a potion? Oh yeah. He doesn't like that. The 2013 Spider. I'm not familiar with that one.
Oh, yeah, it was like a weird iOS version of the game. It looks horrible.
88 damage in one hit.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna have to save at least one potion for me. Never mind. That was 104 damage. Okay.
Yeah, this boss is a little nasty. The next boss is actually much easier.
Venomous class. Well, that was basically just as strong as your regular attack, so.
Yeah, but it also poisons.
Not if you're dead.
Yeah, true.
Okay, she's calmed down. I think? Maybe not.
Yep. Once her palette changes, she's normal again.
Alright. It's good when she casts violence. You should keep doing that.
Yeah.
Alright.
I think that actually is like literally the best luck you can get. Nice.
This is really making me think of that one conversation in Dissidia where Bartz is talking about a guy he really likes with the protagonist of 10, and the entire time the protagonist of 10 thinks he's talking about a girl. And he's like, nope, old guy.
After you leave the ship graveyard, I would run from every encounter, by the way. They get a little nastier, and you don't have armor, so...
True.
And they're not really worth enough experience.
Oh my god, my last encounter in this place and I got a dagger.
Nice. It's still better than the broadsword, but it may not matter depending on what job you get for the water crystal.
A loose stone.
I would give the knife to Bartz and then give that broadsword to Lena. It looks like maybe that's what you did.
I didn't do the second part. So.
Ah.
There we go. Oh yeah, the flail is icon is a staff, so it was confusing me.
Yeah.
Alright, so this, we wanna go to the west or to the east?
East. Just kind of follow the shore, and it'll take you to the next village. And again, just run from every fight. They're not worth taking at this point.
Okay, let's see if I remember how to run.
It's R and L at the same time.
Okay, there we go. If it was only that easy in every game.
Yeah. For the first, like, at least half of this game, you can essentially run from every fight on command. Except for right before the fire crystal. That part has a lot of fights that are really hard to run from.
Here's a town.
It's so funny that you're avoiding the forests. That would make sense in Dragon Quest because the encounter rate's higher in forests than that, but I don't think it makes a difference in 5.
Oh, is it? I haven't even noticed.
Oh yeah, yeah. I feel like I was like watching you play Dragon Quest 2 and you were speculating about that. The encounter rate is higher in the like rougher terrain in the Dragon Quest games.
I only noticed that there was areas where it was like, oh, this is a trap. You fell down a trapdoor or something like
yeah,
that.
now there's an encounter like every 2 steps.
Yeah.
There is one item that is not that easy to spot that you're going to want to get from Carwin here. So stay at the inn first to heal your guys.
My poor
And then,
guys.
After the inn, go back down those steps outside and under the bridge. There's a hidden frost rod that you're going to want to get so you can skip the next boss.
Let's see. Under the steps.
Get down the steps and under the bridge.
Huh?
So like north, out to the rest of the village.
Okay. This probably ain't good.
So, yeah, go like further. Yeah, there you go. First of all, there's a hidden antidote in, yeah, you already got it, I think, yeah. And then if you go south, you'll see some boxes.
Boxes. Let's see. Oh yeah, I see them now.
Yeah. That'll lead you to like kind of a hidden area under the foreground layer.
Ah.
And one of those boxes has a frost rod.
Yep, I found it. Nice.
Yeah.
So is this something you equip or something you use?
You equip it and then use it, and that will destroy it. But you can instant kill the next boss with it. It's always worth doing that if you have Freelancer or a spellcasting class as your first job.
So I probably don't want to equip it just yet.
Nah. You can, it's not going to hurt anything if you do.
Is there anything else in here?
No, unless you want to buy some armor. I would hold off personally if you're tired of taking 100+ damage when bosses attack, though. It's fine to buy some armor.
No, it's awesome. Let's go.
Yeah, okay. So you want to go into the forest, like north of this village. There will be a mountain up there. From this point on, run from every encounter, especially in the dungeon. The dungeon has some random enemies that hit harder than you'd think. And there's no good reward for fighting any of them.
Gatling. Tattoo?
Yeah, I've never known. Hang on. You got me curious, Tato. Tattoo in Japanese, yeah. Tattoo.
Wow.
2 is a really unusual sound in Japanese. It's like not part of native Japanese syllabary, but there are ways to write it, and most people can pronounce it.
Yeah, they would say tsu, right?
Mm-hmm. Tsu, for a Japanese word. One thing about this, there are a bunch of treasure chests scattered around this dungeon, so if you find one, go ahead and grab it. None of the chests are trapped or anything like that, but none of the treasure is very important here either, so...
Gaily Cat. Yep, this is definitely the new translation.
Yeah, those guys hit way harder than you'd think. And it's also like everybody's favorite Final Fantasy V enemy.
Yeah, I remember them mainly because they're in 14.
Yeah. It's one of the only things I know about 14 is that it has Gaelicats.
Oh, there are even minions, if I recall correctly. I probably didn't... Yep, I didn't want to step on that plant.
Yeah, it's okay. You don't need to cure that poison. It will not matter since you're running from every fight. And you're going to instant kill the boss. You can cure it later.
Minion. Oh yeah, here's the... I should probably tent up because I'm dying.
No, don't bother using a tent here. If you already did, it's fine, but you do not need to. Just save.
I'm still good. I probably do need to heal Bart because he has 9 HP.
No, you will not take damage on the boss. Straight up.
Okay, let's go.
So what you're gonna do is, the first time, or when your first turn comes up, select the item command and then wait for me to guide you through what to do.
Okay. Will the
'Cause with the Twitch delay, like
yeah
it will be helpful.
So the battle system, it works like if you're in wait mode, the moment you select either attack or item, it stops, right?
That's correct, yeah. So once you go into the item menu, you don't need to worry about the boss attacking.
It's so stressful playing this in active mode.
Yeah, I don't really like active mode. That was how I used to play back in the day. I've tried it in adulthood and it's like, never mind.
Yeah, I in general I'm not a fan of HED. One of the reasons I really like FF10 is because it doesn't use it.
Mhm.
I always think she's waving at me when she does the rope thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, are you in the item menu?
Okay, now I am. Gallop is down because she immediately cast Thunder, but I'm here.
Yeah, that's fine. You couldn't have stopped her from doing that. So go down to the Frost Rod and hit A once, then move all the way up, and it will bring up Ferris's right hand and left hand equipment slots.
Uh-huh.
So you can swap weapons in the menu, or in battle in this game.
Yes.
So change Ferris's weapon to the Frost Rod, and then double click the Frost Rod.
And then I select the enemy.
Yes.
Okay.
So you can use a few items from your inventory like this, like a few weapons, I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Rods are extremely useful. They do break when you use them, but they cast a tier 3 spell, which this boss doesn't have anywhere near enough HP to survive, so you just win the fight immediately.
Oh.
Yeah.
I gotta.
And it doesn't matter that Gallop was dead because you don't get rewarded for beating bosses unless you are using one of the jobs.
Oh, okay.
That whip is useful, by the way. You're going to use that to trivialize the next boss.
Did I put it on right now, or am I good?
You can, yeah. Whoever you put the whip on, move them to the back row.
Well, Paris is completely unarmed right now, so...
Yeah, that works then.
And everybody's dying from poison.
Yeah, that's alright. The poison can't kill them on the world map.
Okay, here we are. Oh yeah, this guy's called... Oh, Hiryu.
Yeah.
Oh, for a second I misread and thought Hinryu, and I was like, wait. Hold on. God, Buzz just had a whip. Were they even using it? I don't think so.
It was on her sprite.
Oh, I see.
She didn't get to use it though. There's a village you can fly to, by the way, as soon as you get the Drake. Or you can go back to the same village you were in. Do that and then stay at the inn so you can bring back the knocked out characters and cure your poison. I need to step away for like 1 or 2 minutes, so I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, sure. Go right ahead. So I'm wondering, guys, is Hiryu holding something in their mouth, or is that like a bow tie that they're wearing? 'Cause I can't stop seeing a bow tie now. He looks like a very, very polite boy. Yeah, he's a very polite boy, and I'm sure nothing bad will happen to him. As is the case with all the animals in this game. I think the only one that makes it through the whole thing is Boko. Oh yeah, the little dragon sprite is so cool. Look at it. I don't remember how to land. Oh, we just can't land in the forest. It's fine. Same roar meow dichotomy that Phillies had in real life. The wind, Drake, still drug cries are basically the dragon equivalent of a meow. Oh. Okay, 10 gil. Twist my arm, why don't you? Look at that, there's 6 beds in this room. So, foreshadowing for the next 2 party members. Let's go. And now, I think... So this is pretty silly, but actually I do need to step away for a second as well, so... I'll be right back. Hang on. Should I even bother putting the be right back? I'm gonna be really fast. Yeah, I'll probably leave it on. Leave it like this. So I'll be right back.
Are you back? I am.
Here I am. Hi.
Hey.
Had I known about the sound thing, I just would have put in the BRB string. Because that one has the thing that everybody likes. Let's see.
Which village did you go to?
Oh, the one
that
I
one
went
you were just in.
Previously.
Yeah. Okay. So there's like a kingdom across the ocean south of here.
That is a very cool thing to say. Across the ocean. Oh, is this it?
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
It's right next to
So
a village.
the town has some silver specks. You're gonna want to pick those up.
Oh, okay.
They're like down in the water. It's weird. There's like a little canal that you walk through, and then there's a house like out in the middle of nowhere, and there's like a nerd in it. I'm having difficulty describing this.
Oh, the frogs. Okay, there's...
Yeah, I'm looking at the house right now. So you were there one Twitch lag ago.
let's see. Oh, it's this one, probably.
Yeah, on like the west side of the city. So the guy has silver specks, like in, I don't know, a pot or something. Those are pretty useful because they make you immune to blind, which enemies are going to start inflicting.
Right. So I can just drop that on anybody?
Yeah. Obviously, it only makes sense to use it on people who need to attack. You want to put it on Ferris for now, because for the next boss fight, it's going to be important that the person with the whip cannot miss.
Nice.
So the cool thing about the whip is it has a pretty high chance of inflicting like a stun on hit. And one thing that's cool about Final Fantasy V is usually in Final Fantasy games, the status effects are useless against bosses, but in 5 that's not the case. Lots of bosses are vulnerable to status ailments and even instant death. It's just a question of whether you have the wow. Oh, I got dizzy watching you walk into that waterfall. Because it was like bouncing back and forth.
I'm sorry.
Anyway.
I'm surprised it doesn't give me motion sickness.
Yeah, I'm surprised it had that effect on me, to be honest. Anyway, so this is the first boss where like you're gonna take advantage of that. But you might as well go ahead and progress the story while you're here and just go to the castle, talk to the king, and there'll be a cutscene.
Right, we are ready.
Voxandra had to run an errand just before the start of the stream. And while she was out, she picked up a donut. I'm finally eating the donut.
Nice, nice. Oh, I have some donuts myself.
That's nice. What a coincidence. It's donut day.
It really is donut day.
I'm gonna mute my mic for a little bit so that you don't don't hear me eating.
I forgot
Also,
to make the taco version of the PNG.
oh yeah. I would caution you, don't go into the basement in this castle because there's a monster there that will just straight up kill you.
Oh, okay.
Just get this cutscene here, and then don't go right to the next dungeon after this. You actually want to go back to the castle where Lena's from.
I don't think we've been there, right? Only in the cutscene.
That's right. It's right by the meteor where the game started.
Ah, okay. Is that the famous meteor from Run? Yes, and the one from the previous area was the famous meteor from the FF14 trailers. If you don't do the meteor run, this part doesn't happen. Now we go to the other castle. How long do you think it's gonna take me to find it?
A while, because I'm up getting water and I can't guide you to it.
Okay. Well, I found the place that I'm supposed to be going to. This is the canal. Okay, I think I'm getting there. think I'm getting there. This is the cave? I think it's down there, but how do I get down there? Oh, over here, over here. And here's yeah, here's the place where the meteor is. And oh, I found it. Nice. Castle Tycoon. I refer to Louis Soir as the man who smiles. The man who smiles, the man from the meme that gets, the old man that gets nuked, yeah. That's him. That's Louis Soir. Right, so is this place for treasure, or am I supposed to talk to somebody?
You do need to trigger a cutscene. If
Oh.
you just head to the king's chamber, it'll happen there, and
Oh.
then you get treasure.
Oh, I see. Then you get your treats.
Oh,
Ooh. She woke up with the Sumis. Where is Doom Train? In the next game, I think?
yeah, I think that's right.
It's kind of funny. Paris kind of speaks like the people in FF14 speak. For a lot of people, that's really, really frustrating.
Yeah, it seems like the FF14 translation is pretty controversial.
Like it's competent. I will not say it's bad, but not everybody agrees with the vision.
Yeah, I don't really like the writing style that much either, but you know, I did used to work as a Japanese to English translator. I feel like at the very least it is written that way with intent, you know. So
Yeah, yeah.
I have respect for it, even if I wouldn't have made all the same choices.
Uh-huh. Like the whole thing about that I mentioned earlier about nautical directions, that is 100% just a localization thing.
Yeah,
In the original, it was just left and right, so
yeah.
they just made the boss harder.
Koji Fox is like, all right, you're gonna learn today. So the treasure that you're going for, first of all, there's some stuff in the pots and the barrels. None of that is important though. The important treasure is in like almost like an alley. It's kind of on the west side of the castle. So you go out the I don't know. I think this is the antechamber. You leave the antechamber, and then it'll be to the left,
Let's see.
like all the way out into the courtyard.
Oh, the courtyard.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, this is a maze of a castle.
Yeah, that's right, Croax.
Okay, so probably down here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this looks so sketchy. Storehouse. There's
Yeah.
a button on the wall. And this guy's offering me a staff.
Yeah. So that staff is really useful if you get a class that can use staves. And the katana, the Ashura, is like really strong for this point in the game. So I would put that on Bart's.
Uh-huh.
Even the Diamond Bell does okay damage.
Oh my god.
Hi, Eerie Gray. This is an
Hi, Eerie.
advantage to getting Freelancer, is you can use all of this stuff. Because the Ashura, for example, is a samurai-only weapon. The bell is Geomancer only.
Demons hate the sound of this chime.
Yeah. So put Lena and Ferris in the back row. Do you know how to do that?
I think I do? Yep. No, wait,
Yeah.
wait. Hold on, that wasn't it. Yeah, okay, there we go. There we go.
No, there's a row system on top of the... Yeah, there you go. Sorry, the Twitch delay.
That's on me, so it's fine. Yeah, I was doing the Dragon Quest 3 thing at first.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you can go behind this tree. Cool. So I think that's everything here. I say as if I knew.
Yeah. There's some other stuff, but it's not important. The big thing you needed for that boss fight was the whip, which you get from the previous boss. And then the Ashura really helps because it does so much more damage than the broadsword. Something that's interesting about this game is the only weapons that can crit are bare hands and katanas.
Huh.
So that
Oh.
means that
Okay, yeah.
the katana that Bart's is using could just 2-shot the next boss. Not quite, like 3-shot the next boss. If you're lucky and you get 3 crits.
So right now I assume I'm heading over to the meteor? Or the tower
Yep,
next
that's
to the
right.
meteor?
Yep.
Oh, okay, so that's probably why the gladiator job is special.
Oh yeah, for sure. If it can crit with non-barehanded and non-katana weapons, yeah, that's unique.
I think it's even a skill. It's not even a regular attack thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now can I find? Yeah, here it is. First the meteor.
So again, you should run from all the random encounters in this dungeon. The boss is sort of complicated, so I'm going to explain it like right now. You want Lena to attack with the whip, and if it stuns, you'll know, because there will be a graphical effect. That should last for a few turns. Or not Lena, sorry. It's Ferris.
Ferris,
You want
yes.
Ferris to attack. So once you land the stun, everybody attacks for 2 turns. And then you need to be sure that Ferris stuns it again. Because the boss counterattacks, and the counterattacks do a lot of damage. And it can't do that if it's stunned. So you sort of have to hope that you get lucky on the whip procs and basically stun lock the boss.
Let's see. I got a maiden's kiss. Wow. That's awesome. Which crystal is this one? Is this the fire one or the water one?
This is the water one.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. I was like, wow, if this is the fire crystal, things are pretty bad because the place is flooded.
Because this whole place is full of water.
Oh, you can't go out here. No. I don't think you can. Nope.
Yeah, you have to climb up the other vines in the previous room.
The uranium kiss. Oh. If only. Let's see. Oh yeah, you can just press the shoulder buttons in this thing.
Oh yeah. That's not in the Super Nintendo one either, I think.
Really is the future. Let's see. Friend of the stream uranium, yeah. That's like very close to becoming an emote, honestly.
So again, you always start by attacking with the whip. If it does not paralyze, don't assign any further attacks. You really don't want it counterattacking you.
Okay.
Sometimes you get unlucky and this boss just kills you. So just stick to the plan, and if it doesn't work, try again.
This first. And here, well, I simply need to just pass for. Oh no, it just goes. And I think it didn't stun, so we just wait.
Yeah, so what you do is pick defend from your menu to skip the other characters' turns.
Not you. You're gonna have to help Bart. He's dying. Okay. Okay, yeah, I see the effect. So now I can follow up.
Yeah. And then that should last for 2 turns. Be sure you don't accidentally use another potion with Galuf.
Yes. So that's 1 turn.
Yeah.
The chime is really strong.
Yeah, at this point in the game. There's like only 4 chimes or something, and they're all pretty weak. But you get this one so early that it feels really strong.
Okay, now it's been 2 turns.
Yeah. So now be sure you defend with the non-Ferris characters and have Ferris attack with the whip again.
Nope.
Did it counterattack twice?
Yes.
Yeah, it's in the enrage phase.
We live. It's fine. We're good. This is a scary design.
Yeah, it's pretty simple if you have Knight, because Knight can be completely impervious to physical damage if it wants. So there's a setup where you can get Knights to block for every other party member, and they can't die, so the boss is free.
Oh, okay. Bart. No. Oh my god. Ferris is about to die and she just missed. Okay, she's good again.
Yeah.
And Gal just died.
Well, that's alright.
That's not bad. He can take a break.
You just kind of learn to live with characters not making it through boss fights in the 4-job Fiesta.
Oh.
Yeah, that took forever. That was kind of below average luck on stun locking him, or stunning him a second time, I mean.
Well, I did mention that when I played DQ2, I never managed to debuff any of the last 2 bosses.
Oh yeah, what do you think oh yeah, you can unlock your second class now, by the way. What do you think the success rate is on running away in Dragon Quest II? Do you know this?
I have no idea.
Guess.
I don't know, like 20%?
Yeah, it is 2/3. You're extremely likely to get away every time you run in Dragon Quest II. And I think I saw you fail to run 7 times in a row once, and I was just like, yep, that's Dragon Quest.
I mentioned, like, a lot of people were like, oh, the game is way too difficult, and I kept saying, guys, I don't think the game is that difficult, I'm just really unlucky. Because the game is trying really hard to make me win at this point. Okay, so what do we have here? Doesn't matter, as long as it's Ranger.
Nah, Ranger isn't until the Fire Crystal.
Oh, I see, I see. Berserker! Oh, if only. I don't remember the other, like, low tier. I think Red Mage was another low tier.
Yeah, Red Mage is really bad. Berserker would be the worst case scenario here. You would just have to grind using speed up. You can't get that one shard.
Ah.
You find it much later. Did you unjob? Did you unlock your job on the site?
Oh, right. I forgot I can do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on. Hang on, guys. It's fine. I think the building will last this long. Let's see. Unlock water job. Let's go. Shaking my dice right now. Oh wait, I think I got locked out.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, water job. Oh,
Is it Berserker?
it's Berserker.
Cool. Worst case scenario for sure. So, because you have access to Berserker, you have to set your job to Berserker on every character.
That's great. Now I have 4 Berserkers.
Yeah.
You gotta be
This is the reason that Berserker sucks in 4-job Fiesta. It's the risk of the meteor rule set.
Well, I mean, if it
Sometimes
was
you
gonna
just
happen,
start
I'm glad it
doing
happened on the first session.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
It would be worse if I was playing by myself and I was just out by my own.
hmm
Having to deal with. How do you?
Also, the fact that you can fast forward is really helpful for Berserker because you don't even have to use the menus in combat because you can't. So, I would put everybody in the front row now and change their jobs to Berserker.
I forget. How do you change jobs?
You go to the job command at the top.
Oh,
of the
right.
menu.
Let's see. Monk, Thief, Berserker. Here we go. Always Berserk in
you
battle. Oh,
Go ahead and update your on-screen overlay, by the way.
I think I understand, like, on the very first phrase, why this is a troublesome job.
Yeah. You cannot control them.
I cannot control my elf. Let's see. How do where was it? Oh, right here.
Yeah, Bombix for a little bit.
So the game should be easier
But-
now, right?
You know, honestly, Berserkers kind of do hella damage. It is possible that this is a good thing. You just are going to need to find a way to gain experience. Because you don't want to run straight to the next dungeon without
Okay.
gaining a little bit of stats.
Right. Right. Okay, so please select abilities. Oh boy, this is gonna be a tough choice.
Yeah.
Alright. Optimizing equipment. Oh, it changed my... Oh, I guess it's because I'm locked with the jump now. I can't use the whip, I bet.
Yeah. Or the katana, or the bell.
fine.
We don't get to enjoy the freelancers anymore.
Yeah, so this is how the meteor rule set is, right? If it was one of the regular ones, you have the choice to not use the jobs.
Nope. For every rule set, once you unlock a job, you have to use that job on everybody.
Oh, okay.
So basically, like, at least one character needs to be each job that you've got. So if, for example, you had Monk and Berserker, you could have 3 Monks and 1 Berserker.
Oh, I see. Well, you know, it's a cute outfit.
Yeah. And don't waste a Phoenix down on Galuf, because you can resurrect him at, like, the inn.
Oh, it's fine. I don't have any.
Yeah. Perfect. Problem solved.
Hang on, what did this house happen? Berserker. Oh my god. Could this be related to the 4-job fiesta?
Yeah, it is.
We can only go up from here. We know at least we're gonna get one ranger.
Yeah, once you get Ranger, you're in pretty good shape. But you are in for one of the worst case scenarios if your fire crystal job isn't something that you have access to.
Oh, I see.
But
What
again,
is my favorite Final Fantasy job? Like, just in general, not in this game? I don't know. Probably... I mean, I like Ninja. Probably Ninja. I remember in FF3 there was this really silly thing where you could just equip any character with dual wielding. And it was really funny to see the Dragoons with two spears. Like, just an impossible way to fight in real life.
Oh, sorry.
Alright. Monk is your favorite. Nice. You like the punchies. Oh, the bouts are pretty good
is
too,
really
yeah.
bad in FF5.
Yeah, the bouts are pretty good. You're right, Kempster. Alright, so now we need to head over to... I don't know, probably the castle.
Just go to a town so you can stay at the inn and wake Galuf up.
Galuf, guess what? You have a new job. Honestly, yeah, I'm starting to lean towards White Mage, which includes debouts. You like rogues but think ninjas are mega lame? Well, then you probably don't enjoy any of the artifact armors in FF14. Because that's rogue upgraded to ninja, and they never give you anything that is in ninja armor.
Can I see your stats real quick?
Let's go. Oh yeah, and well, I'm here. Hang on. Okay.
Oh, be sure to put everybody in the front row.
Alright, there we go. And now, status.
So you're gonna need better weapons, but it would probably make sense to try to get to the next town first. They sell mithril equipment in the next town. And it's a huge upgrade over what you can buy right now. But it may not be doable because you can't run from any encounters. That's the problem with Quad Berserker, is it cannot even run away. But the path to the next area is inside the meteor that was next to the tower.
Okay. Let's go. Oh, you have a 14 mod that makes Ninja have rogue type animations. Yeah. Do you still have the regular jump though? Because I do like that when they jump, they do a little flip. The flip is very nice, nice. The flip is fine. You don't like the Naruto run? I'm the type of person that just pulls out the knives just to be able to do the Naruto run. On Lala, oh, I've never seen the Lala one. Okay, here we go.
So, when possible, try to walk through the forest in this area. In the forest, you fight nothing but packs of, I think, 5 wolves, and they are worth like a ton of gold. The experience is okay, but the money is like it's huge.
Okay. Well, I made it to the forest at least. Here we are. Wild Gnat.
Yeah, that's what you want.
They can
And
block.
feel free to fast forward, because...
Yep. They can block. Oh, I guess if you have a shield, you can just block sometimes.
Yeah, shields are the only source of evasion in this game. There are some other items that give you a chance to dodge, but it's not evasion. It's like its own thing.
Thank you, Elsa. Likewise. One?
And if you ever need to heal, be sure to do it between fights, because you can't do anything during combat. It's okay to use tents to heal, because you'll be able to buy more pretty soon.
I'm getting a lot of money, so it's fine.
Yeah.
The friend to every pot circuit setup. Well, this might be the end. We'll see.
Nah, just use a tent. It'll bring back the KO'd characters.
Well, now it is the end. Oh, this is a back attack too.
Oh, you're screwed.
Grass tortoise. Alright, Fires, you can do this. You got this. Never mind. I didn't know the tent revives people.
Yeah. Like, this whole grinding process is not actually going to be that painful, whereas on original hardware, it would have been pretty monstrous.
Yeah, I can see the issue with my current setup right now.
Yeah.
One of my berserkers is attacking barehanded.
Yeah. Which it would be nice to just get to the next village so you can buy a weapon there. The equipment there is much stronger than what you have right now and what's available in previous towns.
Let's see. Now, where is the town?
Like you kind of want to go
Oh
west
boy.
and like hug the mountain range. This is a mess.
Oh, that was close. That was pretty close. Alright, I'm just gonna keep saving, I think.
There's actually a GBA trick we can do here.
Oh, is it the quick
So-
saving thing?
It's the quick save. Quick saving like seeds the RNG in a way that they actually changed in other releases of Final Fantasy V Advance. It doesn't seem to have been on purpose. But if you quick save and then reload, you can take it's like 30 steps or something without getting in any encounters. And then you quick save and reload and repeat.
Oh.
So what I would recommend is before you leave the forest, quick save. You want to get in fights in the forest, but not outside of it.
Mhm.
The second encounter after you load a quick save will also always be a rare encounter, which might matter later. It's so cool how they'll target the back row.
Alright. Poor guy cannot catch a break. Okay. There we are. The very last tile of the forest.
Yeah. So you quick save here, reload your quick save, walk for a little bit, and repeat.
I think the DS version of 3 also had a quick save option.
Yeah, it was a pretty common feature for these mobile versions. It just happens to be messed up in this version of 5.
It was pretty much necessary for 3 because that last bit is just so long. You need hours of
That
gameplay.
game is so messed up. The DS version of 3. So go west.
Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh. Well, we'll see what happens.
Okay. Oh, we won! Nice! I got a turtle shell.
Hopefully you need the turtle shell later. The only class that can use that is Chemist. It would be very nice to get Chemist now because the game has been pretty inconsiderate to you otherwise. So, from where you are right now, it's southwest. There's sort of a mountain pass that you go through.
Let's see.
God, I have to raise my desk to standing height here. My back is kind of hurting.
Oh yeah, go right ahead. Go right ahead. I can't really stop you, honestly. He just keeps getting killed by the wolves. They hate him.
Yeah. I think he has leather armor. You will be stunned at how much stronger you are once you get mithril armor and mithril knives and stuff. You probably want the knives. The swords would do a lot more.
Okay, I'm at the
But-
town.
Yeah, nice. So this is a funny sequence. Go into the weapon shop
Uh-huh.
and buy like a mithril knife.
You there, freeze. Oh.
Yeah. But you did get that mithril knife, and you got it at a huge discount, because the story of what's going on here is they're using the fire crystal to like supercharge their industry, like their weapons manufacturing. So everything is really cheap. But as soon as you inform them that the crystals are breaking, the prices raise.
Oh.
So that first mithril knife was 112 gil, and the next one is going to be like a lot more than that.
So you want to get like the most expensive thing you can.
Yeah. It would probably make sense to prioritize armor, though. Like, just run around in the forest. Oh, yeah, you just need to wait here.
I don't know why I thought I
Wait,
could
this is a
just open
perfect
the door.
opening for a loose stone.
Yeah.
A loose stone?
I don't know why I thought I could just open the door and walk out.
It is basically what happens.
Oh, horse feathers.
I need to type a little bit because I'm going to look up some tips on a 4-job Fiesta utility, and I don't want the key presses to come over Discord for like the next 10 minutes.
Alright guys, sorry, no ASMR today.
Well, if it's ASMR, that's different.
The crystal's cracked.
Yeah.
It's so good at its job. They're in cahoots with the werewolf. They're even dressed like werewolves.
I just got it. That's pretty funny.
Okay, so now everything's normal.
Yeah. So you're going to want to buy mithril armor first. If you leave the castle, it just dumps you out in the town, and you can go to the shops. Well, it doesn't dump you out in the town, but right next to it. First priority is get mithril armor on everybody so you stop dying in one hit, and then I think it's Galith that's unarmed. Give him that mithril knife.
I can do that right now. I was gonna say it's cool that in this game you don't immediately get in a fight the moment you exit a town.
Did it happen?
No, it didn't happen, but I'm remembering that it happened a few times in Dragon Quest.
Yeah, I think it actually can happen in GBA Final Fantasy V and not in the Super Nintendo version.
Like, I mean, you haven't even pressed a single button and you're already in an encounter.
Yeah, that can actually happen in this one. It's
Oh.
either that or it's like when you're landing from the airship or something.
The werewolf. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. I was wondering, is that my ship? Yes, it is. Okay.
It will be eventually. That's the fire-powered ship.
Oh, okay, right.
Yeah, it's actually the next dungeon, but you're going to need to level up like a lot before you go in there, which is why you need to get that armor. So your plan until you have mithril armor and mithril weapons on everybody is to just farm the wolves so that you have the money for that.
Mm-hmm.
And then we need to figure out what the highest experience encounter you can get, because the wolves are the highest gold encounter.
Okay.
And like you want all of it.
All the mithril equipment.
Yeah.
Okay, right now
The
we
shields
at
are
least
also
have...
the shields are probably the next most important thing. Because you get
shields.
an evasion chance on them. I need to step away for just a couple minutes. Is that all right?
Mm-hmm. Right. No problem.
Okay.
Alright, shields. I can actually buy all the shields. Okay, now I'm out. Jesus. Everybody else is just equipped with regular. Alright, it's time to go kill some wolves. To prove that we're not werewolves? Question mark? Okay. Oh yeah, this is way more manageable. We are not getting wrecked by everything now. Time to kill Wolf Team. Yep, but we're also Wolf Team, so it's fine. I think? Maybe we're a combination of both teams, because Lena and Ferris have a more fox-looking outfit. Yeah, I think we can buy more knives now. Here we go. How much is a knife? $4.50. No, we don't want. Okay. Yeah, this was earlier. Hi, Millie. Welcome. We are playing the Forge Up Fiesta today. Today, not tonight. And we got a guest as well. Dot level, who is currently AFK but will return. Okay. We got knives on everybody. Currently, we have a really awesome setup where everybody's a berserker, so we can't do anything except attacking fights. So we need to make ourselves really strong. You miss the 11 PM starts. You know, I kind of miss the 11 PM start, but I've become very weak. If I try doing the 11 PM start now, it's like Oh boy. I couldn't handle it. I'd be very sleepy. By now, we should have enough at least for the next piece of equipment. Let's see. We're gonna go this way. Oh, we can equip the plumed hats. Not gonna do it, but we can. I think that's everything. I think that's everything. Yeah, we can't get anything else here. Oh wait, we can get the hammer. That might be a thing for later. Let's see. Oh, you already had the mithril. Did I just waste money? I think I did. Okay, now that I have... Wait, no, I need to buy Phoenix Downs. Do I? Can I use them? Yeah, I can use them in a dungeon. At least outside of fights. Not in fights, but outside.
This does not look good.
It looks great. It looks great. Yeah, the damage is way better. Well, it was until I got ambushed. This one doesn't count. Alright. Another one? No way. It doesn't matter.
Hello.
Hi, hi.
So, what equipment do you have on your guys now?
I think I have all the armor, and I have knives on everybody.
Okay. It would also be a good idea to buy... Do they sell axes yet at that store?
They sell hammers, which you can also equip.
Hammers. I feel like you want hammers. So, the thing about the axe hammer weapon type is that it is like kind of inaccurate, but it ignores like a huge chunk of the enemy's physical defense. It's like 25% or something.
See, here it is, the mithril hammer.
Normally I wouldn't spend this money, but you need to do a lot of grinding, so it's like you might as well. You're not going to miss the like 6,000 or 5,200, 4,200 that this costs. So
Right. Can I just keep grinding with wolves?
I think the wolves are only like 72 experience. The encounters in the field are usually over 100, so I would try the encounters out in the field. If they're beating you up, then yeah, stick to the forest.
Hang on, I need to heal up. 20 gil. I'm also just not used to things not charging me on arm and a leg to heal up.
Yeah.
Worse to gamble just to maintain my family. Okay. Let's see. Okay, that went well.
Yeah, these things worry me a little bit. Okay, yeah, you're fine. So, that's 90 experience. I think it's still better than the wolves, right? They inflict the aging debuff, which causes your stats to drop like super fast.
Let me check with wolves just to compare. 87,
Yeah, it's pretty similar, and you get way more gold this way.
maybe it's better to stick with the wolves.
Yeah, I agree. At some point, we're actually going to want to go back through the meteor to the previous castle, because you're going to want to get the Elven Cape. And you're going to have to use some encounter manipulation that's only possible on the GBA to do it. I forgot about it because I usually play the Super Famicom one, so...
I could have given myself another disadvantage there. Kind of missed the chance. Can you hear that music, by the way?
I can't, actually.
Oh, there's some music playing outside. Alright, it's gone.
You're going to need to level up all the way to 18, at least.
Well, we're at 12. We're not doing so bad.
Yeah. I'm actually surprised at how quickly it's going.
It's that key.
Usually, I'm like barely level 12 by the end of the first act of the game. But it really depends on the jobs you get. The library is really dangerous unless you're using some specific classes.
Yeah, I've heard something about Libros? He's called Biblos.
Yeah, Biblos.
Can you buy Phoenix Downs at this point? I think you can, right?
I honestly don't remember.
Would be nice to use up that money on that. I have none. There. Oh. Oh, their HP just exponentially went up.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me make use of that. Thank you
There's
for
a
the
very high chance that you get released from Quad Zerk or Hell after the Fire Crystal. Hey, thanks for the follow.
Alright, let's go.
You could start making your way back to the meteorite.
Oh, that's the next place to go.
Yeah.
All right.
We want to get that Elven Cape accessory, and I will forget about it if we don't do it now.
Is Ranger locked behind the last crystal?
No, actually, the Ranger is a Fire Crystal class, but they do this weird thing where 2 of the Fire Crystal shards, like, you get them way after the Fire Crystal breaks.
Oh, kind of like what happened right now, where I couldn't get that one crystal.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah, it's the problem is that there's one boss between the Fire Crystal breaking and Ranger unlocking, and that boss really sucks to fight with 4 Berserkers. Like, as in, you need to level up to 35.
Oh,
and to be clear, I am usually like level 29 at the end of the entire game. So, and that's playing very, very fast. Like, most people are higher level than that at the end, but like not by as much as you would think.
it's gonna be so funny if that happens, because the moment
I
I
really
can
hope
actually
it
equip a
doesn't.
different job.
I really hope it doesn't. But at least you got fast forward.
Oh yeah. Here we go. The only like sad thing is that I'm not really learning to use any jobs.
Yeah, you really only learn them in the second and third acts anyway. They're not. I mean, some of them are pretty powerful in the first world, but
Oh yeah, right. You mentioned that the last crystal is way later.
yeah.
So here we want to go where?
You want to go back to the water castle, so it's like south of where you are right now.
Forgot this one.
Yeah.
Ranger the ability to equip axes at least. Yep. That'll be cool.
So what you're gonna do here is you want to go into the basement and then quick save and reload, and you're gonna do that like several times because you need to get the treasure out of the basement, but there are encounters there, and the encounters will kill you.
Am I in the basement right now? On the very first set of stairs?
Not yet. Go through that door, the one to your right.
Oh, sorry.
To your right and up, actually.
Oh, right and up?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Oh, this one. Here.
No. You were going the right way, you just weren't all the way in the basement yet.
Oh, I see. Hey, look, a tent. Look, since we're here already. Oh, a phoenix down. Nice.
Nice.
Okay, here we go. So down here?
Mm-hmm. And then there's a door to the right.
Oh, no, this is the dungeon. Door to the right here. Oh, here it is. Ironically, the dungeon is not the dungeon.
Yeah. So what you're gonna do is quick save and then reload. And take not too many steps, like 10, maybe 20, and then repeat. Over and over again.
Uh-huh.
You really don't want to get into this fight. But the accessory that you get for this is really strong.
Okay. A phoenix up would immediately give you instant death. Yeah,
It's not that meaning of down. It's like down feathers.
Let's see. I wasn't familiar with a lot of definitions for down. I didn't know. I probably shouldn't be talking while I'm counting. I didn't know that down was a type of hill, I think.
A type of what?
Like a type of hill.
Really?
Yeah, you know, like the book Watership Down is referring to that.
Oh, sure.
Three, four.
I've never read Watership Down. I feel like maybe the window is passed on that one. Isn't that like a kid's book?
No, absolutely not.
Don't they? I thought they assigned it in like it's really like dark and sad, right?
Yeah, yeah.
But I thought they assigned it in like middle school.
Yeah, it doesn't like approach anything a child wouldn't be able to watch, but it does just go, well, it's animals, so animals just die.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. I think I see the treasure.
Yeah, it's in the treasure chest, not in the pots. The stuff in the pots is not useful to you. It's just a bunch of time magic spells.
But yeah, for real, I
It
think
would be cool if you got time mage as your fire crystal job, but
would be. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Exactly 10. Okay. Elven Mantle.
yeah, there you go.
Is that for anybody?
It's an accessory. It gives you decent stats, but also like a 12.5% chance of dodging or something. Oh, I guess it doesn't give you stats. I don't know why I thought it did. Oh, it did. It did. It gave you like 1 point of magic.
The elf bonus. Okay. And same thing to leave.
Yep.
Because in this game there are consequences for dying.
Yeah.
I really got into the whole death warp as a mechanic in games.
Yeah, for
I
sure.
thought, oh, more games should do this.
Yeah, Disaster Millennial. That's why they're constantly quick saving and reloading. This is encounter manipulation that guarantees they will not run into that monster.
I was bold this time. I went the 11 step.
I noticed I was counting too.
I even hesitated on that last one.
I think you can actually do like 20 steps, but I don't know because I usually play the Super Famicom version.
One more. Okay. What is that monster?
It's called Jackanapes. It's actually in 14 as well, but it's called like Galki Macera or Garki Macera or something.
Oh my god. I wouldn't be able to tell you which one it is.
Yeah.
Sadly. Okay. We're out of there. Oh,
Oh, it's not in 14, it's in 12.
Oh, that
I
makes
see.
sense.
Yeah, Garki Macera, apparently.
What's all this?
Oh, just water.
Cool. Okay, let's get out of here. Deadline absorb. Well, okay. We just keep grinding, right?
Huh? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we still want to get up to level at least 18 for Liquid Flame.
You can't make it there on Dragon, right? You need to take this pathway.
Yeah, you need to take the meteor, yeah.
They wall you out. And hello, Timmy Pottop, welcome.
How's it going, Timmy?
For a while I was thinking, wow, it's impressive that there's an underwater passageway here. Forgetting that they mentioned several times that this is a teleporting thing.
Yeah.
Okay. And the next dungeon is a ship, so we might as well just hang out there.
Yeah. Since you're stuck with 4 Berserkers, also before you do that dungeon, be sure to buy as many eye drops as you can. You'll probably be able to afford 99, like, trivially. But if a Berserker gets blinded, it is completely useless, so...
Now why would that be? Okay. How much potions do I have?
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like you might be a little low, like in the 20s. Yeah, wow, exactly 20. Yeah, so you'll want 99 of those too at some point, but by the end of this grind, you're going to have enough money that those are not going to break the bank.
Oh, you're watching Full Arts? That's nice. Well, state of I don't think so.
Nope. Aging does not, for example. Sleep does not.
Do
a lot of the
any wear
nasty
off?
ones. Sorry?
Do any of them? Well, sleep probably wears off, but does any else wear off? Any of the status effects?
Yeah, aging wears off. There's probably a few more. Most of them persist after battle, though.
You can't just walk them off. Okay, is this 14? Yeah.
I think so, yeah. This grinding is kind of nice with fast forward.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, early Pokemon was especially inspired by early Dragon Quest, I think. Like, right down to Repel works the same way in both series.
Yes, that's true. Would be funny if they made like a Pokemon where you need to, after being a gym leader, you still need to walk out of the gym.
God, Berserker does so much damage.
Better. Okay. How much?
Yeah, I agree, Croax. I've only played Gen 1 for Pokemon.
They don't really change that much in design. They just make them a little bit easier over time.
Mhm.
And they kind of make it more, give you more incentive to not just level up your starter and just bulldoze the whole game.
Yeah. I deliberately didn't do that when I was playing Gen 1. The game is honestly like a little more challenging if you actually balance your Pokemon's levels instead of just leveling up your starter.
especially because in that game your level is very tied to your speed, and speed is really important in that game.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, it's fine if you have a bunch of tanks, but if you have a bunch of glass cannons, you kind of want to go first. New FF5 themed auto battler just dropped. Like, oh, like you just leave it on and it just keeps going?
Yep.
After that, it kind of has another play. Yeah, kind of.
I feel like I've like learned a lot about like later Pokemon just through osmosis. People post about it so much on social media. Like, I feel like I played those games even though I've never played them.
I haven't played that many of them, honestly. I'm not super into the series as well, but I enjoy it from time. I've only played Gen 7 and Gen 5. And I haven't really been interested in the later ones. There we go. Yeah, my favorite way of playing that game is just making a party of whatever guys you like. And then figuring out it's a really, really unbalanced party. Oh, you're a Pokemon hater? Wow. Let's see, how's... Okay, I feel like we've hit a wall on 14.
Yeah, how much experience do you need to level? It'll say on the status screen.
95.
95.
Okay, we're very
so
close.
Couple fights. It's a real shame that you genuinely have to do this, because the very next boss is not something that you want to just uncontrollably melee attack, and you have no other choice.
This is the perfect storm. There.
Thanks, Deep Shot.
Oh yeah, thank you, Deep Shot. It's so funny that we have like the whole wolf theme, fox theme thing going on, and this happens. Okay.
Sincerely hope you get like Blue Mage next. Time Mage, Black Mage, any mage that's not red would be really nice here.
I don't know. I
White Mage would be a struggle too.
Red is one of my favorites in 14.
Yeah, it's good in like every FF except for 5, basically. Hi Cube, how's it going?
Hi, Q. Hello. Let's see. What do we have here? 1,000.
Yeah, that's not so bad, except that you're gonna have to do it 2 more times. I wonder... The encounters in the dungeon are probably worth more experience, but they blind you, is the problem.
Well,
It might make sense to buy as many eye drops and potions as you can and just try leveling in the ship to see if it's faster.
yeah, I'm feeling that. 'Cause-
Eye drops, potions, and tents, because you have a ton of money now, right?
oh
in the
my
game.
god, 29,000.
Yeah.
They have a gold mine in that forest. Let's see. It was in the inn, right? Yes. Let's see. Oh, this guy has a little bed for him to sleep behind. Let's see.
I would say at least 50 eye drops, like no joke. You could do a full stack of 99 and that's fine. And then as many potions as possible, probably also a full stack of 99.
Yeah, eye drops. How much is... Oh, eye drops are even cheaper.
Yeah. There's no reason not to.
And what else? Phoenix Downs?
Can I see what the other items are?
Let's see, we got Maiden Skids. We got
Honestly, you
Antidotes.
could get like 10 Phoenix Downs. I would get a lot of tents as well. Tents are cheap.
Oh, yeah, they are. Alright, Phoenix Down.
Basically, you never want to use Phoenix Downs if you could reasonably use tents instead.
Let's go with 5 right now. And have like a bunch of tents.
Yeah, you don't need that many because you can't use items in combat right now anyway.
Yeah,
and that's
I
the
can
main
only use
reason
it
you
in-
get Phoenix Down is for combat revivals. So
It's only when you're in a bad position in the map.
yeah. So I would save outside of the fire ship now and just try it because you never know. Maybe the encounters there are worth like 200 experience or something.
I'm the first person to find out. We'll see. Did I? No, I did not. I did not heal.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's worth doing, but it's not that big a deal.
Can probably live.
It's so funny seeing 500 HP at this point in the game.
What was I before? Like barely at 100, right? And I was high level already.
Yeah, you were under 200 anyway. Berserker gets a lot of HP. Your HP is a function of both your level and your class.
Alright. So now we do this. Oh, right, there's a cutscene first. Took me long enough, you think?
Yeah, I had to go fight wolves for 6 months. I'm sorry.
Okay, so this is the dungeon right now. I assume, let's see. I don't think so. I think this is not the dungeon. Oh,
This
is
is
this the
the
second
dungeon.
chance to get the world map?
Yeah, but it's actually not there. It's on like the scaffolding or something. But yeah, this is the dungeon if you keep going.
Let's see. Not yet, not yet. Oh, okay, this is the dungeon for sure.
Yeah.
Let's hang around the entrance just to see. Oh, this guy's doing nothing to me. Come on.
Yeah. It's gonna turn into 2 nasty monsters when you kill it, though.
75.
Well, they're nasty if you're not level 15. Oh, the experience is worse.
Wow.
Keep trying because I think some of the encounters might be like a lot more experience.
Yeah, I want to check something different. There's
I
an
honestly
agenda
didn't even
here.
know you could fight a single defeater.
Through dust?
Yeah, these are the guys that blind you.
Oh. There's the blind icon, right? The sunglasses.
Yeah.
Okay, 130. 130.
Yeah, 130 is it's pretty good compared to 87.
That's pretty good. Especially if they... Oh, well, there goes the blinds. Let's see. Is there a way...
The money is still decent.
Is there a way to... Oh yeah, there is. Well,
Are we
I'm gonna
trying
need
to
that,
sort
so
your
let's put it
items?
at the back of the list.
You can like auto sort your items if you cancel out and pick the sort command. It's next to use.
Let's see. I came here with no eye drops, got everyone hit with darkness, and I immediately had to leave because it was miserable. I don't think this game has gambling. And honestly, I don't think it needs gambling. Basically the whole world situation is like ruining all the casinos in this world.
Yeah, weird. The experience kind of sucks in here.
Okay, 182.
Nice. I'm gonna grab some water real quick.
Right. Why was that 182? I was like... Let's see, how much is this? 65, okay, so... I think the guys that spawn 2 enemies are the best at experience, but... you don't want them to show up only one of them. You want at least 2 of them to be worth your time. Not that I can do anything about it since I can't run away, but... Okay. We're already at 16 though, so... I think we got this. Oh, you want me to hydrate? Hang on. There, I've hydrated. No 100-point refund for you.
Oh.
I don't want to put a redeem of that, because then people are gonna want me to hydrate.
Yeah, like constantly.
Or like ever. There. And that creates some other issues.
Oh, I would go deeper into the dungeon, by the way. The encounter tables do change from room to room. It's
Oh, I see.
possible that the deeper rooms of the dungeon have better experience. Because you can definitely survive in here.
Wait, hold on. A mithril glove? What's this?
It's an accessory. It's a little chunk of defense or something.
Seems better than the leather shoes. Okay. We go down. No. Go down here. Potash. Is it the one where the bad guy is an evil clown? In a sense, but probably not in the way you mean. No, that one is from 6. The Doom Train is from 6, the Clown is from 6, the Soup Lift guy is also from 6. This is the one where the bad guy is a tree, yes. Correct. A very, very evil tree. Oh yeah, I forgot about this thing. It looks very cool, the layers thing.
Yeah. You missed some treasure. You should probably go back for it.
Beat Shake. Okay, I'm going back. Berserker. Oh no. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh no. Kafka. Yes, his name is Kafka.
It's Kefka. So yeah, check out the that staircase there.
Yeah, I can't.
Maybe that's supposed to be a ladder. There's also a staircase in the bottom right corner of this room, and you want to go in there too.
Hey, wow, that is a crazy design. The vulture guy.
Yeah. I wonder how much experience this encounter is.
Oh, elixir. Nice.
7-1. Man. They just don't give you great options for experience here.
Kind of messed up. Alright, I think that's everything in this room.
There's a staircase down, kind of on the right side of the room.
Okay.
Yeah, Berserker is actually pretty good, unless you get it in this specific scenario where you have to use 4 Berserkers before Liquid Flame or, God forbid, Sandworm.
And you're gonna see at least one of those. Oh, I see it, I see it.
Yeah. There's another item down there. I honestly forget what it is, but
Maybe it's another job crystal.
yeah, that would be nice.
It's just a ranger.
Oh look, Ranger was just in a treasure chest for some reason.
Redeem see a woman. Oh, well, you're seeing one right now, so you actually owe me points.
You can't get that yet. That's deeper in the dungeon. God, I love getting back attacked with 4 Berserkers.
How much? Okay, it's still one. At least the dungeon's easy at this point.
Yeah. The dungeon will probably be easy for the whole thing, honestly.
Nope, this is not where I need to go. Okay. Oh, we're upstairs, right?
I like the carefully curated music tag.
Yeah, and it's better now that I have a redeem for that, so it's like a credit to the viewers too. I used to have a tag that was just bugged, and I wasn't sure how it got there, so I took it away. I might bring it back now since bug is in chats.
I saw I just noticed the pinned message. That's really funny.
Like the
pinning your own typo. It's up in that duct. Is where you need to go.
Oh, I see. The Raider is my new character. Okay. Here we go. This kind of looks like the factory in Chrono Trigger.
Yeah, a little bit. You're going to come to a room where there are like 4 shafts. You just start on the right. Take the rightmost shaft, and then it'll bring you back to that room. Then you take the second one from the right, and so on.
All right.
So don't bother with the doors. Just go to the shaft. There you go.
I haven't had to heal even once during the entire run.
Yeah. They're like barely doing damage.
Alright, so here...
108 experience is nice.
Do I want to go through the door, or...?
You want to go down into the duct there,
Alright.
and then you'll kind of do a loop. I think there's a green beret at the end of this.
Oh no, is he strong?
No, it's a item.
I see, okay. I think I just went back. Yeah, okay, wrong way.
Yeah.
Yeah, green beret. Here we go. Is it?
I'm not even sure Berserkers can equip that, but if they can, it's probably better than Mithril Cap.
Nope. Oh well.
Oh, God forbid you have any fun.
And now I assume I go back up?
Yep.
Oh, it just drops you here. Nice.
Yeah. Then you take the second shaft from the right.
8th escape. Cryptid relics. Got it. Thief gloves. Well, surely I can equip
Thief
that.
Club, even if you can't use them, they sell for a lot. So you always want to grab that. At least in my opinion. I'm sure you could skip it and it wouldn't be the end of the world.
It's conceptually it's funny, the idea of selling thief gloves.
Yeah. Yeah, and then back through the duct here. It's easy to get tricked by the elevator.
Oh, yeah, I see this. I see
Yeah.
Well, good thing I can just go through the animation really quickly.
Yep.
Okay, did I... Hang on, we're about to find out if that's permanent or not. Oh, I just learned Berserk.
Oh, it's not. It's not.
Oh, it's not. Okay. Wait, what do you mean I learned Berserk?
So you could put the Berserk ability on something else now if you wanted a different class to also be completely uncontrollable.
Oh, I see, I see.
Berserk is actually really strong in Final Fantasy IV. I kind of think that must be how Final Fantasy V Berserker happened. Where they like made it too weak because they remembered that in FF4 it was like... Yeah, there you go. They remembered that in FF4 it was too good.
Hey, what is this? Moonring Blade.
Yeah, that's for ninjas and thieves. And also sells for a lot if you don't get ninja or thief for your next 2 classes.
Awesome.
So now you should be able to get to a save point.
Oh yeah, I found this. By
Yeah,
Pirax.
and you can just kind of walk back and forth and grind in the next room until you hit level 18.
I think I'm at 17 right now, so... We're
Yeah.
getting there.
but 18 is a ways off.
I wonder, what is the rare encounter here?
Yeah, I have no idea. I think some places the rare encounter is just a normal looking encounter.
Even between FF4 and FF5. Like in
Oh,
real
you have
life?
to leave this room. This room doesn't have encounters.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Do I want to go through that conveyor belt?
No. You already did it, didn't you?
No, I didn't.
Okay. You, I would do the room after the save point.
The defeater is not doing its job very well.
Yeah, the defeater, if it only spawns the motor traps if it's the very last thing to die.
Okay, here we are.
A lot of enemies AI is like that, where like they have something they will do only if they're the last monster. Yeah, just walk back and forth in this room.
Galoo gained the level. So this is I assume this is like a gimmick boss.
Yeah, I think it's designed to encourage you to have a balanced magical and physical party. Because some of the forms, it has multiple forms. One of them is immune to physical damage. One of them is immune to magic. And then one of them is just really dangerous.
Oh, that's like cycle between them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fire is a great song.
Fire. Oh,
Have you
right,
played
right,
Jim or Lemmy?
I've seen it being played several times.
That's basically the same thing as playing it.
One of my favorites in the music genre is Guitar Man, and I have never touched that game.
Oh yeah, the only time I played that game, I was like, I'm gonna beat Sambone Trio on Expert, having never played any other songs. And I tried, and I didn't do a very good job.
Did you like the song at least?
No. Actually, yeah, I did, now that you mention it. But Sambone Trio Expert is like notoriously difficult.
Oh, I've seen it. It
Yeah.
looks difficult even on regular difficulty. Like, it starts normal for that part of the game, and then it just suddenly becomes impossible. How are we doing? Oh, not bad. 1,000.
We're almost there.
$177, nice. Okay. Lick? I don't think you've ever used that before, buddy.
It did earlier, because I thought about going, "Woohoo," and I was like, don't do that on someone else's stream, but then I just did, so.
Nice. Hell yeah. Four. Is my HP suddenly changing throughout the fights?
Yeah, some enemies will inflict HP leak on you, and that's your HP rapidly lowers over time.
No.
I don't know which one did it, but
Air quotes on rapidly, but yeah. There we go. Critical attack. Okay, so we got 3 on 18 now. Only Galoof is left because he's died a few times.
nice. I have no idea how consistent this boss is at level 18. I've heard some people go higher than that, which would be frustrating, but luckily the save point's right here, so if you try a couple times and it doesn't seem possible, then, you know, you can reload your save and grind another level or two.
Yeah. Okay.
Nice. Too bad you can't run from any of these encounters. So it would be nice to just run from everything and go straight to the boss, but not happening.
Not happening.
I like how I was like, oh, you better get a stack of 99 potions. You're gonna need them, and then like nothing has done any damage.
Yeah. And only I think they only blinded me once throughout the entire thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I was really taking into account just how much damage you were doing.
Maybe we were wrong and the Berserker is really good.
Oh yeah, Berserker is really good. This is just the worst time to get it.
It's fine when you have something else.
Right. It does a lot of damage, and there are some axes that are really useful later on in the game. So it's got its place.
Oh, I think I see. You really expect 4 Berserkers to solve a puzzle? Unfair.
I think you're getting ready to do the wrong thing, so I'm just going to save you some time here. Go to the right after this fight.
Let's see.
There you go.
And here, that didn't do anything.
You needed to be standing on that when you hit the switch. So flip all of those switches again on the right side. Including the one that makes the bridge go away.
Okay, here we go.
And then if you go down, it's the top switch. Flip that one
Right,
to
let
bring
me
the
just-
moving platform back to you.
Let me just deal with these fellows.
Yeah.
Nice. Here we go. Alright, the bottom one, and then...
The top one.
Oh, okay, let me... There. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Now it all makes sense. I got an elixir.
Yeah. Before you go through the door, use potions on everybody to max out their HP, even if they've only taken like 10 damage.
Okay, I went through the door, but I still have control. It's fine.
Yeah. As long as you can do it.
This was like the strat when you played FF1, right? You always got a full stack.
Yeah. All right, cool.
Okay, here we go.
And I have no idea how many tries this is going to take. Some
One.
of the Berserker fights, you do need to try a couple times just because you can get bad luck on like paralyzing abilities, blinding abilities, and stuff like that.
Okay. Croax, I'm giving you the win this time. If you're considering a poll, now's the time. A poll, not a poll, a prediction. Oh, that would be really bad if I had less HP.
Yeah. Actually, it does a percentage of your max HP.
Oh, I see. Liquid Flame. I feel like I do recognize this guy from 14.
Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked.
Oh, I think I looked at that. What a surprise. But... and Lena's dead. No, don't do that. Don't cast fire on yourself. You want to kill me? Oh no. Well, Paris is dead. Well, that was one. That's one.
Ah, missing. Yeah, that sucks. It only has 3,000 HP, so you did come pretty close to killing it.
Oh, that feels like very, very, very doable. Right? It's puzzle time. But I know it all now, so it's gonna be real fast. There. Yep. Speed shake. And the elixir. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna go through all my potions. That was 27, so.
It does add up.
Yep.
I wonder how much money you got though.
Okay, here we go. Oh my god, 4 misses in a row.
You know, if you're emulating, the next time you do this, you could probably save state outside the door to Liquid Flames Chamber.
Oh, but the puzzle is fine. Okay, I'll do it. I
Why
wonder
not, right?
how much different this would be with knives.
Yeah, I had that thought because the knives, you're not going to hit as hard, but they're super accurate and their damage varies less, so the average might be comparable.
I guess I can give it a shot on the next one. Or maybe I could mix it up. Alright.
I'm sorry about the typing.
Oh, I couldn't hear it that time. So yeah, it's good that you apologize. There we go. Alright. Let's do the... Oh, Lena's got the devil number.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do a little mix here. You two go with knives, and the other two can go with hammers.
Hmm.
And now, sure. Now this run is not eligible for.
Yeah.
Okay. The fact that the ship starts vibrating when you go in makes me think I'm in a cutscene, but I'm not.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Honestly, the damage isn't that different. Wow, that was really bad luck. Lena got killed immediately.
Yeah. So if the damage is the same, then you probably want the knives for the increased accuracy.
Well, I haven't been able to tell properly because I think the hammers missed every single time on this one.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, just an average, it's more damage, honestly, just considering the misses.
Yeah.
Because if it's one hit, one miss, that's effectively half the damage.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's over 300, so it's not even that many hits I need to do.
Hmm. Yeah, it'll probably heal a couple times. So you might need to hit it like 12 times, but...
Oh my god. Yep, another wipe. Incredible.
You hit it 7 times, I think.
Yeah. That one was really bad.
You'll
RNG.
probably get the exact same luck. But it depends on how the random number generator works in this.
Oh, we'll see. We'll see.
Oh, actually, it's Super Nintendo. Yeah, probably not. With, like, original NES games, you do have to worry about that sort of thing.
No, it might be. We'll see. We'll see. Once more. Once more. If Lena dies first and she does the blade thing again, then we're on the same team.
And if it opens with a physical attack for 0 damage on Ferris. I think that was the other thing. Yeah, it did damage that time. I don't feel like this is the same seed.
No, it's different for sure. Oh, I won. There we go.
Nice. Okay, so you're definitely going to want to not use the fast forward function for this next part. There's going to be a save point at the very beginning, and I highly recommend saving as soon as possible.
I got the flame rod.
Nice.
I'm thinking of the RNG in Pokemon games where it's really strange, where all of the attacks already have decided if they're gonna hit or miss before you even select them. Incarnac. Alright, so there's gonna be a save room?
Yeah. At the end of this whole cutscene.
Okay, I hear the music. I hear the Final Fantasy music. The fire crystal. Oh, there's the werewolf. It looks really funny on the side. Sprites.
Yeah, they I don't think they really had demi-human sprites, like not too many of them in 1 through 4. And then 6 they changed to the way more detailed sprites.
Yeah.
There's something really weird about the Wolfmen in 5.
The earth? No, this is the fire crystal, not the earth crystal.
Yeah, Earth is all the way at the end. But you don't want to do it until after the escape sequence. Not that anything bad will happen if you unlock your class early, but
Oh, give me a second. I need to step away for a second.
Sure.
Okay, I'm here. I'm here. Let's see.
Hello.
Uh-huh. Time left before detonation, 10 minutes.
Yeah, so be sure you save. And then you actually want to turn around because the pot in the previous room is one of those healing pots. So that way you don't have to burn
I see,
a
okay.
tent.
Okay. Now we go.
So you only want to do a couple of the treasure chests here. And unfortunately, since I can't see the game in real time, it's... How are we going to do this? Okay, I know it makes the game choppy. Can you share the game to me on Discord just for this section?
Okay.
Because it's way lower latency than
Let's see.
Twitch.
Let's see. There we go.
Okay.
There.
Okay. So you're looking at the chest you want right now. I'm pretty sure. Unless you like reloaded a save or something.
No. There we go.
Okay. Yeah, so grab that. Now, don't grab the other chest in this room. Just go through the stairs in the top right corner.
Top right. Okay.
Okay, the next item is not likely to come in handy, but it's on your left. It's a ribbon. This is a trapped chest.
Oh my god, I'm still getting attacked here?
Yeah.
Run away, guys.
And this doesn't matter for Berserker, but you essentially can't run from a lot of these encounters.
Yeah. Oh, that poor trap monster. I had no idea what was coming to him.
So now go up through the door.
Alright.
Go to the right and then up the stairs. It's just kind of on the other side of the structure in the middle. I guess it's a door, not stairs.
I got scared for a second. I wasn't. Oh no, I missed the stairs. Sure. So
That'll be useful in a little bit, I think. Go up these stairs.
Okay.
Now, up that door. The one that you can see right now.
Oh, this one.
No, yeah, it was up the stairs and then through the door.
Oh, I
I'm
see.
sorry.
There we go.
Now, the chest on your left.
Huh?
Now go up the stairs. You're about to get a very nice knife.
Oh, we like those. Oh dear. This one is
Yeah,
very
this is
well
the big
hidden.
encounter. It's okay, you have a ton of healing.
Okay. Elven mantle.
Go ahead and heal with potions. The knife is on the other side, but you're gonna get that too. Alright, that's good enough.
Okay, on the other
So
side.
now backtrack. So go up those stairs, then down, then up.
Alright.
Now back into that door. Now ignore all these chests, and you're going to go all the way to the bottom of this room.
Jesus.
God, this fight is so time consuming.
Yeah, that's
This
what I'm
actually
noticing.
really sucked with Berserker.
Okay. Bottom.
Do not open that chest. Go down the... Yep, and then through that door. Now, ignore all of these until I say so. That... Nope.
Oh,
Back in the door.
I think I went the wrong way there.
You see that chest on your right? Grab that.
This one? 2000?
Yeah, now go up the stairs. Yep.
Okay. And now the other way.
Yeah.
Oh, this one's only
That's
one
lucky.
guy.
You didn't get the big encounter this time.
Nice.
Okay, now we're almost done. Backtrack.
Main gauche.
Go down those stairs.
Uh-huh.
Yep. And out the front door.
Do one wolf. Okay.
There we go. So you've got a boss fight here. It will not be difficult at this level. One last thing you can do, go up. Yeah. Keep going up. Go to the left here. You want that chest on your left. If you unlock White Mage, this is Asuna, and it's earlier than you can get it from a shop.
Oh.
Okay, so now go down and out. And you can stop sharing the game to me so that the capture fixes itself.
Okay. All right. Let's see.
I could not imagine doing that with the Twitch lag and the timer running even when you're in the menu.
I'm sure it would have been easy. All right. We made it out.
So now it's time to unlock your third job.
Oh boy. Crystal shards. Just like Kirby. Is it just these three? Alright, I'm gonna...
Yeah, it's just these three right now. Ranger and Bard are technically fire jobs, but you get them after a couple bosses.
Okay. We're out. Let's save immediately. There. And now let's go. Let's go.
Fingers crossed.
The third job.
I really hope that this is something that rounds out your team and that you have access to.
It's night.
Oh, it's night?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. The fact that you're high level makes Knight even better. Knight is a really good class. So, yeah, you're kind of off the hook. You were in a bad spot. Being able to control 3 of your party members is going to be so nice.
Do I have that already?
Huh?
Do I already have knights?
Yep. Knight is in the first job crystal.
Oh, I see. So how did this work? Do I just make the other 3 guys knights?
Yeah, just pick 3 characters and make them knights. It's the first job. Yeah, there you go.
I see, okay.
And I would maybe buy mithril swords for them.
Okay. Select abilities, they have guard. Let's put Berserk on this. No.
Please do not put Berserk on them.
Okay. Job.
The mithril knife is still good, but the knight swords are usually going to be a little better if you've actually got a knight.
Alright. We got on knights. Okay, so now it's been about a little more than 4 hours. How are you feeling, Doc?
Not too bad.
Not too bad.
Did you want to call the first session here, or did you want to keep going?
I would keep going. I just need to take a little break, and then we can keep going.
Yeah, sure.
Is that fine? Okay.
Fine by me.
Okay. Do you want to stay, or do you want to take a break as well?
I'm gonna need to take a break. For one thing, my brother and I ordered food, and it is almost here.
Oh, perfect.
So I'm gonna go grab it and come back. So yeah, I'm good to take a break.
All right, we're gonna take a little break, and we'll be right back as soon as we're done with everything. So we'll see you in a bit.
Yeah, be right back.
さえ投げ出して守りたい大切なものがあるよ喜びも憎しみも悲しみも越えてきた二人だからオーリンダオーリンダオーリンダリンダ強がりの君だけど泣き顔も素敵だよリンダ僕の肩にもたれてごらん君だけを探し求めてた安らげる場所があってどこにも見つからなくてピンダさまよい続けた年月が僕たちを巡り合わせたよ命さえ投げ出して守りたい大切なものがあるよ喜びも憎しみも悲しみも越えてきた二人だからオーリンダ長すぎる旅だけど一人ぼっちじゃないのさもう昔の傷が痛んだら僕の手で温めてあげるわがままな生き方が似合うからいつまでも変わらないで戦いの果てにやっと見つけたこの愛を胸に抱いてオーリンダ命さえ投げ出して守りたい大切なものがあるよ喜びも憎しみも悲しみも越えてきた二人だからオーリンダオーリンダオーリンダリンダ強がりの君 所なんてどこにも見つからなくていいんださまよい続けた年月が僕たちを巡り合わせたよ命さえ投げ出して守りたい大切なものがあるよ喜びも憎しみも悲しみも超えてきた二人だからおリンダ長すぎる旅だけど一人ぼっちじゃないのさもう昔の傷が痛んだら僕の手で温めてあげるわがままな生き方が似合うからいつまでも変わらないで戦いの果てにやっと見つけたこの愛を胸に抱いておリンダ命さえ投げ出して守りたい大切なものがあるよ喜びも憎しみも悲しみも超えてきた二人だからおリンダおリンダおリンダ強がりの君だけど泣き顔も素敵だよリンダ僕の肩にもたれてごらん君だけを探し求めてた安らげる場所なんてどこにも見つからなくていいんださまよい続けた年月が僕たちを巡り合わせたよ命さえ投げ出して守りたい大切なものがあるよ喜びも憎しみも悲しみも超えてきた二人だからおリンダ長すぎる旅だけど一人ぼっちじゃないのさ して守りたい大切なものがあるよ喜びも憎しみも悲しみも越えてきた二人だからオーリンダオーリンダオーリンダ強がりの君だけど泣き顔も素敵だよリンダ僕の肩にもたれてごらん君だけを探し求めてた安らげる場所へどこにも見つからなくてリンダさまよい続けた年月が僕たちを巡り合わせたよ命さえ投げ出して守りたい大切なものがあるよ喜びも憎しみも悲しみも越えてきた二人だからオーリンダ長すぎる旅だけど一人ぼっちじゃないのさもう昔の傷が痛んだら僕の手で温めてあげるわがままな生き方が似合うからいつまでも変わらないで戦いの果てにやっと見つけたこの愛を胸に抱いてオーリンダ命さえ投げ出して守りたい大切なものがあるよ喜びも憎しみも悲しみも越えてきた二人だからオーリンダオーリンダオーリンダ
Hi, I'm back. Much better. Well, isn't that Isn't that a new situation for dot level? Never before seen. Why are we still here? Just to suffer, Millie. Just to suffer. And however the rest of that trailer goes. Hi, did you enjoy the BRB song? I was worried that I was gonna get burned out on it because I put it there, and then I remembered. Oh wait, I can't hear it actually. Only you can hear it because it's in the OBS. It's not out here, so no worries whatsoever. Oh boy, it was really dark when I took the break. Oh yeah, yeah. It is 100% okay. Now let's see. In the meantime, I can at the very least check where I am in the story. Oh right, I need to set up the whole thing. I really need to make like a little tray thing to put in front of my chair. That is a very good idea. Not only for the call lamps, just in general. I sound much better like this because I'm right next to the mic, and I have the power to do this. I know how to work wood, so it can happen. It's just a matter of getting the material and doing it. The next dungeon is to the west. Did I heal? I did not. Oh my god. So, is the Berserker buff just permanent? Oh, Mithril Source, right. Oh, the castle is gone. Oh, Knights also have tons of XP, so we went from tank to tank. That's funny. Can I get a head pad redeem? Why do you want a head pad redeem? You can imagine me head patting you. When you go live, I promise I'll go and redeem a head pat. One must pet the cat. I will. The thing is that I do bite sometimes, so you gotta be careful. Let's see. Wow, it goes to... Oh, I get it. Oh wait, I only need 3 because one of them is a Berserker. Take the boss now, but it's really hard for... like your actual cat's awesome. Oh, the game just automatically put the main gauche on me. I assume I'm not gonna be using it yet. Maybe it's a special property weapon. There we go. Now we can leave. Oh, it does more damage than the sword. Well, then I probably want it on my Berserker, since they only have that one thing that always misses. And that's the one thing they can do, so... wouldn't it be funny? I'm considering this. Honestly, I consider it earlier when I was thinking of the 4-job fiesta. I'm not gonna do it this time, but what if maybe next year, you know, God permitting, I'm still streaming. I made a stream of the 4-job fiesta, and I did it entirely in Spanish. Let's see. Okay, so to the west. To the west. I don't think this... Oh, no, it is. It is. This guy's kind of iconic, because I saw him and I thought, this is a Sue. He's a very iconic design in my opinion. Cuatro Trabajo Party. That's really good. That's really, really good. Dorm Chimera. It's funny how I say the word fiesta, trying to hit the English accents instead of going fiesta. I'm using defend. I'm hitting the wrong button. It's because my usual speed up key is mapped to that one button that is for defending. Oh wait, I can just run away from fights now. I forgot. Let's see. Is this? Not to level up. Oh, is the library just next? Like straight up? Yeah, this is the place, right? Saving on a new save file. Wow, what could this mean? Alright. I believe that's a new save file. And just in case we're gonna save state anyways. So we have a backup there. Alright, let's get in there. So this place is called the Library of the Ancient. It's not called the Great Google Library, like it's called in FF14, but it is 100% the same place. It even has the same bosses. B1. I think I'm trapped here now. Oh, no, never mind. You can just go out here. Huh? But where do you go from here? Oh, I think that's timed, isn't it? Maybe? No. No, because you can't leave. Oh, there was a hidden switch there. Is this anything? Yes. 3. Let's see. Ether. Page 64. This dungeon design is not my favorite. It's alright so far. I really like the background of these battles though. It's a really good background. So I assume the basic strategy for for my current party is basically the same, except if I need to use items, I use items. Oh my god, this guy has a bunch of HP. There. Oh, I see. Enjoy your 4-job siesta, Deep Shot. Two-handed ability on your knights before the second boss. Okay. And they haven't learned it, right? I don't believe. Hello, Riley. Welcome. Oh, you're messing with me, aren't you? You're having a laugh at me right now. Guys, what do I do? This guy won't let me pass. This bookshelf is evil and won't let me pass. This might be the end. Oh. I see. I am Ifrit. For many years I've existed, sealed within the pages of this book. And then he just immediately dies because he set himself aflame. Oh, not another fire boss. Well, at least this time I can cure. Not much, but I can cure. Don't I have a... I have at least one high potion. Okay, that's better. Don't use the other attack. What your stun? It's probably gonna wear off. Yeah, Luke is not doing great. Oh! That was a lot of damage. I don't have any Phoenix Downs, I think. Oh no, I do. I have 7. I'm starting to think my party is really, really weak to magic. The guy will do their strongest physical at me and it barely scratches me, but whenever they use any spell, it's like, oh, I'm dead. Like right there. Awesome. Awesome. No! Stop doing that. Stop it. Oh my god. Oh, I might be dead. I'm just barely alive right now. Oh my god, this guy will not stop spamming Blaze. The actual worst thing he could be doing. Today he said, I'm gonna spam my Stromix attack over and over. I just need to keep Bartz alive, because he's the one that's gonna attack no matter what. But he's hell-bent on using the spells. Oh my god, Bartz, please! You need to stop whipping, my man. Okay, enough. Oh yeah, that is the Lucifer voice, you're right. I shall grant you the use of my powers. Well done, Bartz. You did it all by yourself, buddy. A frame scroll. Yeah, sure. Receive the summon monster reprise. Okay, my whole party is just in shambles right now, but... Is that allowed, though? Am I allowed to do that? Then pretend one of the dead guys is a Berserker. You know? I have a Phoenix down, you know? I can't just do that. I can't just use one Phoenix down and say we're still doing it. It really makes no difference to me, except apparently it does, because I'm suggesting the idea. And then we just use a couple of potions, which are basically nothing. And... okay, we got a topped up knight. Oh my god, that guy really kicked my ass. We're through, we're through. I see, I see. If only I could just use the spell outside. Wait, how do I leave? How do I backtrack through this place? Okay, I'm figuring it out. Book to page 128 and there was big bug. I would never read a book again. Would you shut the book down though? Essentially killing the bug and leaving a huge mess for whenever you decide to open it again.
Like pinching it in there, yeah. Okay, so here's the deal for the final boss of this dungeon. I have no idea where these switches are yet. You're gonna want the double grip, I think is what it's called, ability on your knights. There's a healing pot in the back of the library.
Oh.
Like up the stairs at the beginning.
Oh, I see.
Or you can just use a 10. I mean, it's fine. You have 23 tenths, so whichever one. So you need to gain 90 job points on your knights, or ABP they're called. But you don't want them to level up to 20. So I think the smartest thing to do would actually be go back to like the very beginning of the game, because any encounter you take around this area will only give you 1 ABP, but it'll give you a ton of experience. If you go way back to like the Wind Shrine, those fights will also give you 1 ABP and very little experience. So you will probably only hit level 19 in the process.
So here we want to
that's
just
my
run away from
recommendation.
everything.
So you have to go back through the
Oh, what?
The
what button
meteor-
did I press right now? Oh, alright.
I'm gonna go wash my hands really quick.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so that ship is not real. Oh my god. Not the feeler. There. I keep pressing the wrong key there. Alright. Save. Alright, enjoy yoga, I believe? You're still in yoga, right? I guess you can't answer that until you're back. Yoga, okay. Cool. Oop. There we go. No. Now it really feels like I'm playing Dragon Quest. Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Let's see. Where is the beginning?
So, you want to ride the Wind Drake back to. Remember how you went to the first castle? To.
Yeah. I can see it on the map.
It's like. Yeah. I guess actually go northwest. You want to go to the temple of. The Wind Temple. Wind Shrine, whatever it's called.
Where am I right? Oh, Wind Shrine.
Yeah.
Back when I crossed the little sea. Okay, yeah, I think it's right above me. Yes. Here's the Wind Shrine. So these guys. Oh my god, a nutkin.
Yeah, if you walk around here and just take these encounters, you'll get 1 ABP per fight, meaning you have to do 90 of them.
Well,
But it's actually the same even on the stronger enemies. They'll only be worth 1, maybe 2 ABP.
I had no idea there were nutkins here. They're supposedly like the famous enemy of the franchise, and I just never see them whenever I play these games.
Can I see how much experience you're getting the next time you get in a fight? Like, don't hold the button.
Right. Let's see. Here we go. 60, 10. And 1.
10 experience?
Uh-huh.
Perfect. And you did get 1 ABP, right? Yeah. So You're gonna want to do this until your 3 knights learn two-handed, which means 90 total.
How much do we have right now?
Not the most fun thing in the world, but it will make the boss at the end of that dungeon possible, and you're gonna want that ability on a lot of characters by the end of it anyway.
Oh, here.
Oh yeah, your overlay doesn't say you have knight, by the way.
Oh, right. Everybody thinks that I just gave up. There. There we go. Let's see.
Nice.
So we're 6 points in.
Yep. Only 84 to go.
One day these guys will be gaily cats, maybe. Well, not anymore, but... Boom, boom, boom. So how was dinner?
It was awesome.
What was for dinner?
Gyro and salad.
Oh. I've never had those, the gyro, not the salad.
So that third strike tournament that's going on.
Uh-huh.
One of my good friends entered it, playing arguably the worst character in Third Strike. I think he's really the second worst, but it's so close. It's so close between those two. And I was pretty sure that he was going to win his qualifiers with said really bad character, and he did.
I see. Which character is it?
Sean. I love Sean. Sean is such a cool character, but he was too good in the second Street Fighter 3 game, so they made him like super bad on purpose in the third one.
Oh.
Which is all anybody ever plays.
It's really funny when they do that. What did I gain from this, from the 3080 piece? I don't even want to check, I just want to keep going.
Yeah. You're better off not knowing. At least it's not as tedious as grinding up to level 18.
Oh,
with 4 berserkers.
yeah.
You're probably noticing one sneaky reason the berserkers are bad is they're pretty slow. Like your knights are all getting a move before your berserker.
Yeah. And I noticed it when I was... Hello, Laha. Welcome.
Hi, Laha.
I noticed it when I was doing the part that has like a timer, and I got in those encounters that was taking forever for my berserkers to do anything.
Yeah.
Just eating away at the timer at least 30 seconds per fight. Oh, hi, Rogi. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, it's pretty cute.
Yeah, I like it too.
It's missing a few key features, but it's good.
Technically, it can blink, if that's what you mean. It's just that the reactive Fugi tech doesn't have blinking support.
No, I was thinking of the Mini and the Taco.
Oh, sure. I feel like this is going quick. Fast forward sure is nice.
Oh, yes.
I only play on real systems, so I don't have this this option at all.
When I play RPGs, I like using this just because even if I'm not gonna cheat in the game with save states, I just like to fast forward.
Yeah. This is part of why I asked if you wanted to do this. Because I think you mentioned that you were interested in trying to forge out Fiesta. So I DM'd you and I was like, hey, did you mean that? Do you want to do it? Because I know that if you're willing to fast forward, it's much more enjoyable.
Oh yeah. I see people do this even with PlayStation 2 games. I don't know how they pull it off. I don't have any software that can do that.
I want to play a PlayStation 2 game. Have you ever played Disgaea?
Oh, yes, I have. I actually have. I really like that game.
Yeah, I played it when it was new. And I don't know, I ended up enjoying it a lot. It's a nice memory that I haven't revisited since the game was new.
Yeah, the thing that I really liked about it compared to other strategy games is that game really encourages you to essentially cheat whenever you can.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah, they're really not.
And they never punish you for finishing a battle with a full wipe party except for one person.
Yeah.
And I tried hopping right into the second one, and that's where I fell off, just because it was a little too early for that.
Yeah, I made the same mistake. How many AVP do you have now on your knights?
Let's see. 38.
38, okay.
PS2 RPGs aren't so different from PS1 RPGs. Yeah, it varies.
Misa probably means with regard to pacing. I've had a problem where every time I try to stream a PS1 RPG, it's just too slow, and I think I've flaked out on finishing literally every PlayStation RPG except FF7.
FF7 is very fast for its time.
Yeah. Compared to like FF9, which I
Yeah,
love.
yeah.
I like FF9, but I couldn't make myself do it.
Oh man, I'm thinking back on Dragon Quest VIII again.
I didn't finish 8. I did the Dual Magus fight, and I was like, oh my god, there's more game after this? How much game? And I looked it up, and I went, I can't keep
You were
going.
like a third of the way through, I think.
Yep.
Oh, that game really is... It's basically what you think Dragon Quest is if you've never played it.
Yeah.
Wait, I just got two-handed? What?
Oh, good. That's what you wanted.
But that was nowhere near 90 points.
Yeah, maybe it was only 50. I don't know. I could have read the... No, that's right. That was 90 total AVP.
Huh.
So two-handed will mean that they won't wield shields. They do so much damage with two-handed on there. One cool thing you could do is make Galuf your berserker, or actually I would say Ferris. Make Ferris your berserker because you can give her two-handed.
Oh.
And then give her the mithril hammer.
see, I see.
When berserkers have two-handed, they hit really hard. So
I can't imagine. Let's see. Which one is the... No. I already forgot where the berserker is.
it's on the top row.
Oh, right, there it is. And so, we use two-handed.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I understand. I was thinking of a different thing
Yeah.
with the skill. When I read two-handed, I thought I was thinking of dual wielding, but that's a different thing.
Right, yeah. So now I would probably go ahead and make Bart's a knight instead of a berserker. Because there isn't much of an advantage to being one over the other.
He can use
Or
either.
sorry, there isn't much of an advantage to being a berserker over a knight. Yeah, there you go. And there you go, you're set. I wouldn't give him the berserk ability. Perfect. And what level are you? Are you 19? Yeah, perfect. You really didn't want to hit level 20 before
So
the
now
library.
I'm just gonna avoid every fight, I think.
Yeah.
Is
I
it
hope
the-
that you do enough damage to do Biblos. If not, you're going to want to gain at least 2 levels.
Yeah, so it's
Because level 20 will make you die to level 5 death.
yeah, okay. It is the blue mage ability.
Yeah.
Where this is not the right way out. Oh wait, right, we can't fly there. I forgot. Now, where was the meteor?
Yeah, I don't I don't really remember where to go here.
I need to go to the meteor so I can get off the Drake and go
Yeah,
to the other
the
side.
Waltz meteor. Hmm.
This is the beginning of the game. Oh, I see it. I think I see it.
Oh.
Yep, here it is. Is it? Is it? Yeah, it is. It has to be.
Yeah, that's right.
We don't have any casters so far, right?
No, I wish.
Not even our ranger is a caster.
Nah.
Oh wait, I forgot we're running.
Yeah.
You saw nothing. I didn't kill that wolf.
As far as the game's concerned, you didn't. It didn't give you experience for it. 612 damage.
That wolf never existed. Yeah.
Oh, save before you go in the sand. The Dorm Chimera could probably kill you even with your absurd levels.
In the library.
Nice. Did you save first? Good. I'm on a little bit of Twitch delay, so.
Right. Back at the goo balls. Sure, why not? A little heal. How fast can I do this? No, pretty fast. Okay. I really want to get in there just to get an idea of... Okay, this is the one that I already did. I want to get an idea of what the fight would be. Oh, I still can't go through here. Oh, never mind, I can.
Yeah. It's scared of free.
Oh, this guy has an attack called Slimer. Let's see. Let's go this way. Oh dear.
Oh yeah, Era hurts. There's a save point right before the boss, so you don't need to worry too much about healing along the way.
Oh, what's this? Can I run away from this? I can't. Wait, there's nothing here. I think I have to interact with this.
You did want to go behind the cursed book that you ran from.
There we go. Oh, here's the safe one. Okay, let's tent it up. And now... the guy that... Is it Biblos?
Yes.
This is Biblos. This is the guy that hits a lot of people still.
Yeah. Biblos really sucks for physical only parties. Because he can counterattack by casting Protect.
Oh.
And Protect makes him take half damage from physical attacks for the entire fight. So, usually the very first time you hit him, he does that. Okay, that's a great start.
Oh, now he's doing it. Let's see. So can I still attack when he does Protect, or am I better off?
Yes.
Okay.
Protect is why you got the two-hand ability, basically.
To overcome. Yes. Oh, 500. That is a lot of damage.
Yeah.
And the web is non-healable, I assume.
I think you've got this. 500 through Protect is nuts.
Drain.
Drain sucks. Drain hurts so bad.
It hurts less than a fire for me. Oh my
Yeah,
god,
fire
that was
doesn't
like
heal
3
him.
misses in a row.
He doesn't even have that much evasion.
Yeah,
Be sure you keep Ferris healed.
I feel like Biblos is just getting pissed off now because, like, all this. They're
When a party member gets hit, you can, or gets confused, you can unconfuse them by hitting them physically.
Oh, okay. I don't even know if she's gonna
Berserker
survive though.
getting wed sucks. Yeah, this is tricky. Just hit it. You never know.
Well, she's dead, so.
So it
Not-
goes.
Ah, damn it, Ferris is down too. Can I recover if... I feel like I'm on the RNG where he's just gonna start spamming the one AoE attack over and over.
Yeah, I mean, if you... This isn't a bad time to use a couple elixirs, honestly, because it's a full heal. It feels wasteful, but it may not be.
Oh no, not magic hammer.
Yeah. If you have a high potion, that would also be good to use here.
There goes half my MP. Oh, I think
It would be cool if Ferris would stop mid-thing.
So this is the end, but only for me. Very soon to
Nice.
And... Okay, I think I got him.
Yeah, you did. That two-handed berserker did like 90% of the work.
And she was whipping a lot and still.
Yeah.
Alright. Iron draft. What's that?
You can use it with chemists.
Mm.
It would be cool if you got chemist. We'll see. That would be pretty lucky.
Oh, this is mid.
I don't know. I think it's a pretty fun game.
Thank you. I just put the ball on the tee right there.
And I didn't do this. I love that emote.
I don't think I have that one. Not yet.
Yeah, it's from
It's the hype train, right? Yeah.
the last batch of hype train emotes, not the most recent one.
Oh. Thank you for finding mid. No problem. Grandpa's so awesome.
So he's in the pub in Karnak.
He is? Wow. Let's see, Karnak is the town right next to the exploded castle.
Yes, that's right.
Okay.
So you get your boat back there. I'm trying to think what the rest of this is going to look like. You can, for one thing, you're about to get Ranger, so you can finally use that job. But it should be relatively quick through the end of World 1. I don't know if you're necessarily going to want to do it all on one stream, but...
Maybe you are.
so-
Let me go get some water.
Mm-hmm.
I said, let me go get some water.
Alright, go right ahead. Oh no. Alright, the desert thing, right? I forgot. Let's avoid the desert. Am I even going the right way? Yes, I am. But we kind of just front-loaded most of the leveling in this run. The rest of it is just gonna be smooth sailing. Let's see. Pub. Piano skills level up. Nice. What am I doing? What are you doing?
Okay, here I am.
Alright, so I was wondering, I don't know what the worlds mean. What does World 1, World 2 mean?
Oh, you travel to other worlds in this game. So World 1 ends right after you get your Earth Crystal job, basically.
Ah. I don't know why I thought, oh, we're close to the halfway point, even though we've done like 2 dungeons total.
Yeah, the game actually does speed up quite a bit once you get all your jobs, assuming that you like know stuff about it. So since you have a co-pilot, like this isn't going to take super long. It's not going to be like 10 streams or anything.
Let's see. Just preserving the canon. I'm doing some you know. I'm in my redemption
That's
arc.
not the canon. Oh my god, hang on. Do I still have that link? No.
I'm in my redemption arc right now. I'm
Oh,
making
Dot is taller than. Okay. I read it backwards and I was like, for your information. But now I understand.
No, I read it backwards. Damn it.
We both read it backwards. We're not paying attention. Hey, Chris, how's it going?
Hello, Chris. Welcome.
Ah.
Oh yeah, I guess there's still so much more game left when I think about the story. At least in terms of story, there is a lot of game left.
Yeah.
Basically, nothing has happened yet. We don't even know who the villain is yet. The Dark Warlock X Death. Oh. Okay. I like to imagine there's a fictitious run of this game where you can actually prevent the crystals from breaking and you finish the game early.
Yeah. You go to bed like a third of the way through the game.
We did it.
Good enough.
Mission complete. Okay. Oh. Oh, what's going on here? Like the top? I've never heard that.
I've never seen that before. I guess because like it must be like sleeping a yo-yo or something.
Hmm.
I know, that's weird.
Righto.
So there's probably some stuff you're gonna want to do before you progress the plot, because when you go to the town of Crescent, you lose the ship. And for one thing, you probably want to buy some coral swords and mage mashers.
Okay. That'll be... Okay, we're in control now.
Yeah. So that's in the town of Jack Hole, which is like sort of on the west. I don't really know how to describe it. I wonder if I can get you a world map. World map. If you go south, yeah, so do you see how there's like a whole ring of islands? It's like the west end of that ring of islands. You dock the ship there and you can walk to Jack Hole. So like way south from where you are right now.
Okay, I see it. I see it.
It's not the town in the mountains, it's the one south of that.
So here I can park.
Yeah. So the town in Jack Hole sells coral swords. Those do lightning damage. That will be really useful pretty soon. You can also fight enemies now if you want. It's probably faster to just run.
I feel like we burned some escapes.
You want to run at least 254 times before the end of the game, if you didn't know. There's a weapon that gets 1 point stronger every time or every 2 battles that you run from. And it maxes out at 127 attack.
Oh, I see. Hey kids. And do you always
Hey,
get
Melty
it?
Kid. Yeah, you always take the chicken knife, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah.
Even when you've got Knight, it's not worth trying to do the Brave Blade.
Well, thankfully I do have somebody that can equip knives.
Yeah, Ranger with the chicken knife is pretty strong because its special ability, Rapid Fire, will ignore the downside to the chicken knife. So the downside of it is every time you attack, there's a 25% chance that you will immediately flee. But if you use Rapid Fire, that doesn't happen. You just do double damage and ignore defense. So
awesome.
It hurts a lot. I would get the Ogre Killer as well, just because you happen to have Berserker.
So one of these.
Yeah, 1 Ogre Killer, 3 Coral Swords, or 2 Coral Swords, because you will have Ranger. And then like one mage masher maybe.
Okay. What about armor?
It's probably smart to upgrade your armor, yeah. I never bother, and then I'm getting hit like super hard at the beginning of World 2, and it's like, wow, who could have seen this coming?
Oh, I can't. There's nothing new for me.
Yeah, there might be better armor for sale in History, which is north, I believe. I'm not sure whether they have better armor for sale there, but
North. Is it in the mountains or out?
hang on, I can send you a more detailed map. Check your DMs in just a moment. There. So you have to kind of go through that ring of islands and around the outside.
History.
Yeah, it's in the northwest corner.
Does the map in this game wrap around?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I feel like that's always been a feature in every game. In any game that I play that has like a world map.
Yeah. They should put dragons at the end of the map.
like in Lord of the Rings.
Well, you know, here be dragons. That's written at the edge of some ancient maps, supposedly.
Oh, I see.
They didn't know what was at the end of the world, so they're like, dragons probably.
Okay. It's all the way up there, so. Oh, it's fun that they put the dungeon music whenever you're in the ship. Okay, I think I'm around, yes.
Oh, I guess you could put that ogre axe on Ferris. It's probably a huge damage upgrade.
It's a plus 10. How about you guys? Oh boy. Wait.
The advantage to the Coral Sword is it does lightning damage. You're going to have a really annoying lightning element or lightning vulnerable boss pretty soon. In fact, the more I think about it, it might have been smart to get one more Coral Sword for your Berserker, but we can fix that later. You don't need to go back for it.
Mm-hmm. I was like, wait, why is Bart so much weaker? Oh, because he doesn't have the two-handed ability. Maybe someday.
Yeah, you'll get more job points on him. The unfortunate thing about Ranger is you do need quite a few ABP to get Rapid Fire. And Rapid Fire is like the reason that they're good, so you're signing up for a little bit of grinding later. Not right now, though. What are they implying with that line about this urge?
Wait, what did he say? Let's see.
The villager was like, every time I see those millions of gallons of water, I get this urge. And it's like, what are you talking about? Gross. Well, anyway, what armor do they sell, or do they sell here?
He wants to stand under it to train.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Oh yeah, this is an armor place. I'm looking for weapons when I should be looking for armor.
You could see if they sell any good weapons here, but I'm pretty sure you wanted the stuff from
I don't think they sell weapons here.
for an emote sequence. Squeaky Pog is just like an inherently funny emote if you
Oh,
put it
yeah.
next to anything at all.
It's really... Oh, this is a place for accessories, I think. There's no armor.
Oh, okay. Yeah, luckily you don't need that. In a worst case scenario, if you still have 4 Berserkers here, you need to buy 4 Angel Rings, and look how expensive they are.
Oh my god.
It's so bad.
Can we
You end up being like level 40 by the end of the first world.
can we get a scientist to just improve the whole just start the industrial age on this town as well, so the prices go low?
Yeah.
Okay. Now,
Oh, I forgot. You might as well do this now. There's an accessory called Gold Needle. Not an accessory, sorry. A consumable called Gold Needle.
yeah.
You need as many of it as you can afford.
No, you can just get them anywhere, I assume.
Yeah, yeah. It's good to do it when you definitely know you have the money for 99 of them, because later you are going to need 99 of them.
Oh.
I guess wait until you get your final class before buying 99 gold needles, because it is kind of a lot of money. Yeah, that's too much.
We can get like 40.
Yeah, I wouldn't even bother with that. So there are enemies later on that give a lot of ABP,
Uh-huh.
and you can kill them by using gold needles on them.
Whoa.
But if you get Blue Mage as your final job, then you don't need to do that. While we're thinking about it, you should buy 10 of every item that heals a status ailment, though. So 10 Maiden's Kisses, 10 Gold Needles, 10 Antidotes. You already have 99 eye drops, so that one's covered.
And 10 mallets.
Yeah.
The mallet is an interesting one.
Yeah, I think it's something from like Japanese folklore.
I remember in Okami there was a mallet that made you small, so maybe there's a relation
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
And it wouldn't hurt to get a few Phoenix Downs just in case, I guess,
Oh boy.
since you ran through a lot of those
So few of them.
during the painful part of this run.
Okay. There we are.
Nice. So probably at this point it would make sense to just advance in the story by going to Crescent. Before the end of the first act, you're going to want to get a rare axe drop from the Crescent area. You can do that now if you want to, but if it were me, I wouldn't. I would wait.
Okay. Let us engage in some empathy gameplay. Now where am I?
This is still is this still earlier than you usually start?
This is exactly when I start actually.
Oh wow.
I would be starting right now. In fact, it would probably be a good idea to post that I'm streaming right now.
Oh yeah, true.
Nah, it's not worth it. Pretty much everybody that's usual is already here, so. Dive. crescents. He said crap.
Yeah. They were really pushing the envelope here.
Yeah. What's next? Damn?
I think they will say it at some point.
Okay, we're shipless now.
Finally, you've got Ranger. It'll happen in the Chocobo Forest.
So yeah, let's check the armor just to see if there's anything good here.
Yes, for sure. I think this is light armor, but
Yeah.
it's worth checking.
Yeah, nothing I can use. Can't plunder your barrels and boxes. Alright.
Oh, buy a lightning bow. I think they sell a lightning bow in the weapon shop.
Oh, here we go. There we go.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I saw harps.
Rangers use bows, so that way they'll be able to contribute somewhat on the next few bosses. They're relatively weak when you first get them, but they are a top tier class.
Okay, so do I just leave?
Yep. Go to the Chocobo Forest now.
I just came to get my ship exploded.
To drop it off.
Oh? Oh, there's the crystal. Bard and Ranger.
I like how it appeared to be completely healthy, except for the fact that it couldn't fly when it had these gigantic crystal shards in its stomach.
Yeah. Pretty impressive. Now it's doing the dance. Oh. Bard and Ranger are a single class in 14. You start with Ranger and then it turns into Bard.
Oh, interesting.
And you get like a...
You can go into your menu now and switch one of your knights to Ranger.
I think it's gonna be Bard since he doesn't have the two-handed thing.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Or, actually, no. I would leave Bart's as a knight because he doesn't have two-handed yet.
Oh, you can combine them. You can combine the rapid fire with the two-handed later, I assume.
No. Yeah, okay, so you're right. No, you're thinking about it. Yeah. Do make Bart's the Ranger. That makes perfect sense.
Because otherwise it's just AVP wasted, I think.
Yeah. It's also kind of wasting ABP to leave someone on knight after they have two-handed, but this does make sense, I think. You can eventually get like equipped shield from knights.
Nature-loving archers who can call on local wildlife prey. Oh. All those wolves full of money are gonna help me. And... Okay, that's a pretty good loadout.
Yep.
Green beret and silver plate. And he didn't lose that much HP.
Oh, and you can put him in the back row. Because bows do full damage from the back.
There we go. But yeah, the bows in 14 are like weird bows that collapse into a harp. It's interesting.
I think now you want to fly back to the Library of the Ancients.
Okay. That's over there.
You're
Do you
going to
use-
have to do
Huh?
Sandworm, which... Sandworm is probably going to be okay with your party, but I would recommend killing your Berserker first.
Yeah?
Yes. The way that this boss works is there are 3 holes in the ground, and it's like popping in and out of the different holes. So if you hit the sandworm, you hit the sandworm. But if you hit one of the holes, like you assign an attack to a space and then it moves, it counterattacks, and it's a nasty counterattack. So berserkers will just sit there and whack the empty holes like over and over again and get your party
Oh.
killed. Yeah.
Can I get off the chocobo?
I think in the trees.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
And they're still there. Okay. Now I'm curious, why did I need a spare save slot?
If you had leveled up to 20 by mistake inside the
Oh.
Library of the Ancients, then it would have been annoying.
Okay,
You would have
yeah,
wanted to just reload your save.
There's a guy under the bridge spying on us. Doing the peek emotes.
Yeah, yeah. He's giving you one of these. Oh my gosh, I can't type.
Yeah.
Hey Gamma Chris, did you hear how the third strike qualifier ended today? Murph won it with Sean.
Alright. Which desert? Is it the one that's right above us, or is it a different one?
It's to the west.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
Yeah. Kill your berserker first. Like, trust me, you will lose the fight if the berserker is alive.
Did I
It's
just do it
that
right
bad.
now?
Yes,
Oh, I feel so bad for doing this.
it does.
Well, that was quick. Okay, let's get out of here. Jeez, my knights are so strong.
Yeah. Perfect. I do think that you want to use the aim attack or the aim ability instead of your normal attack with your ranger. We looked up the difference between the two once and came to the conclusion that you never want to just attack. I don't know whether we were correct, but
Oh. No, that's until the next game. I'm always focusing on the metronome in this song.
yeah.
Yeah, let's go. If you use any magic on the sandworm, you'll be sorry. Oh no.
That's not true. But you don't have any magic to use anyway.
That's a funny sprite. Okay, so we just attack like this normally. I didn't use aim.
That's okay. It doesn't matter. Aim is like it can't miss or something.
Well, I missed, so
That's the main reason. Yeah, but it's not the end of the world.
probably.
Definitely keep an eye on your HP after quicksand, since you'll have the HP leak status for quite a bit. But it feels like you're fine, honestly.
That was a lot of damage.
Yeah. It does half your current HP.
Oh, it's gravity, yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. Please don't move, please don't move, please don't move, please don't move. Okay, there.
You're doing a lot of damage to it. I don't think this fight will take very long. Even if it takes more than one try.
Oh boy, that's a lot even for the ranger. 360.
Yeah, there's a damage bonus when you aim, I think. I might be thinking of FF4, but...
Oh, by the way, that redeem is also from FF14. That's the tune that plays when you accept the quest in the first expansion.
Your HP is super low. I would actually consider using elixirs to heal if need be.
Oh boy.
You'll get more by the end of the game, so...
Is Lena gonna make it? It's gonna be...
Probably not.
No, she made it. She made it.
Nice.
Is Gallup gonna make it? I'm sorry, Galoob. With 1 HP. Oh my god. I guess I'm... Yes. I'm basic. Oh no, I'm out, so I can't do it anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just hope we win.
Yeah. You might lose Bart's, but... Your damage is pretty high.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's over. Game, set, and match.
Awesome. That is a big sticking point boss for a lot of runs. The next two bosses are going to be really easy, but I would still recommend leaving this little dungeon, using a tent, and then going back in.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I had 1 elixir left. Well, it's a good thing I didn't use it. Okay. Now we need to do this. Oh!
What happened?
This might be tough with auto sprints.
Oh yeah, maybe a little bit. I know the path through here, but I can't describe it. Some of these are hard to run from, by the way. I think the two Desert Killer...
700 damage with
Yeah.
What is this? Sand bear. He doesn't look too rude. Let's see. Do I want to go down? Is that my end goal?
Yeah.
think I just used an elixir. Oh well.
You can get more. If you really want more elixirs, you could farm a couple in the ship graveyard before you progress the plot, but you'll get more.
Okay, give me a second. Oh, never mind. I didn't make it. I think I see it. Yeah, okay. Oh, hello! Hello, Krongo Kong. Hi. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders.
Hey, Krungo, how's it going?
Thank you very much for the raid. What are you guys up to? Let me remove all this nonsense from my lap. Shout you out.
Goopy, that's a really funny emote.
Lena, whoa. There she is.
It's her weird, like, falling, jump kicking pose.
Oh! Just before Exodus Castle, huh? So how's it going? Did you also get
nice.
the quad circuit?
Yeah, Krungo, Taveshi was stuck with 4 berserkers for a whole lot of this.
This is my first run, by the way. Gone. No, it's here.
I'm on a little bit of a delay, so I got to hear you say that and then see the punchline in that order.
Oh, nice.
You have to level them up to 18, Krungo. It
You have
takes a
to-
long time.
Yeah, you have to grind like 10 levels, I think. It is a lot.
It's so funny because before they unlock their job, I was like, the worst case scenario would be berserkers, so hopefully that doesn't happen, and it happened.
And then it was the same deal with Ifrit, but at least my level was already at the place I wanted it to.
Yeah. You want to like chase the
Oh,
king around. He went to the right at the start. Yeah, there you go.
there he is. Papa. And then there was the whole thing with those enemies in the canal, and we kind of figured it
Yeah.
out.
And also the cutscene where it essentially confirms it like 10 hours before this.
Top hold cuts. Oh, there he is. Whoa. That room was a graphical flex.
It's going to be so funny watching me fight this next boss. By the way.
Meanwhile.
Oh my gosh, I smacked my microphone again. I'm just so excited I can't stop hopping in my chair and bumping my hand against the mic and stuff.
It sounds like bumping to me. Like when a rabbit just does it with its foot.
Yeah.
When it wants
That's me.
treats. Let's see. We got two pathways here. Oh, one of them is beds. Okay. Is there anything here of value?
Yeah, actually, there's a neat little trick if you go back in the room. Yeah. So on the left, don't do anything yet. There's a switch, walk up to it, but do not touch your controller. Okay, say no to push the switch, and then yes to the next question.
Pull the switch.
Yeah.
Ah. And
That
what if you
skipped
push...
a whole like prank that the game pulls on you.
And if I assume if you push it, it's just you lose your chance.
You don't lose your chance, but you have to do this whole annoying sequence where you run around the room reading a bunch of hidden notes. So that was all you needed. You can just save, I guess, but there's no chance you can lose this fight. So just run to the end of this this area and you're good.
Is it oh no, there's a button over there.
Yeah.
Is the switch? No. Well, can I? No, I can't pull this. Ah.
Yeah.
Ah, here we go. Ooh. Yeah, it is the ship. And the second one? here. Can't light this rope on fire. Hot diggity dang.
Yeah. I don't think I love the writing in this. Maybe I do.
I kinda like it. It's taking itself seriously, but it doesn't mind using funny phrases. He says, when do they say it's morphin' time?
A little later on in the game. That's a real thing that happens.
I mean, I believe it. What is this thing? This is kind of like the... This feels like the 4Kids translation of this game.
Yeah.
Hey, isn't this the first boss but recolor?
Yeah. Check out this damage.
Oh my god. It's there.
Yeah. It's weak to lightning and it does not have very much HP.
Crossbow.
Enjoy your free job points. Sorry, they're called job points in Final Fantasy Tactics. I haven't broken the habit of calling them that.
Oh. After battle points, is that what it means?
I don't think so. I think it's ability points, but I don't know. No, I can't prove that. You're correct.
Right, where... All that stuff is the Earth Crystal, yeah? And now... Where haven't I gone to?
Yeah. Just a moment, I will be right back.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I think I know. Oh, you go fast with this thing. The town. Oh, the place has got blown up. It's gone. The Technodrome is flying. What does this mean? There's a pyramid over here. I don't think there's any other place I can go to. Aside from that one pyramid. Yeah, I can't land here. Can I land? No. I can't. Whoa! Okay, now we know for sure. You get in an encounter the moment you leave the airship. It can't happen. So I spent pretty much the entire series in the ditch. Oh, I see. That's cool.
Okay, so the plot progression triggers in the like garage, basically, where the ship came out of the ocean.
Oh, I see. Some stuff happens here. The town got blown up.
The ruins flew up into the sky.
Okay, there. That was difficult.
Yeah.
Okay, we're back here.
Yeah. Sid and Mid are down here. Oh, right, I'm on a delay. I knew that.
Way up there. How are we supposed to get that high?
There are ways.
Apparently adamantite is one of them. So now we need to head to the meteor?
Yeah, the one by Tycoon. So the first one.
The garage is a really funny way to call it. That was probably right above me. Almost, not quite. No, yeah, it's right here. There it is. I almost walked into the teleporter.
I have no idea how hard this fight will be. I think it's probably normal.
Oh, there's a fight. It's an adamantoise. I know these guys.
Oh wow, it attacks twice, huh?
Yeah. Just this little funny prank. Thankfully, Faris has not missed.
Yeah.
Oh, but she's dead.
I think it only has like 2,000 HP. It's still kind of a nasty fight just because it's so high damage and it's got so much defense.
Yeah, he's really tanking the bard. Yeah, we should probably just attack. Ah, sadly first miss.
Yeah, 2000 HP.
We have to be very close now. Yep, it's done. Gained animals. Whoa.
Yeah. Animals is like kind of interesting. What level are you?
19.
Okay, 19 is the perfect level to use animals. Basically, it rolls a random number between 0 and your level, and then you get a result based on that. And the like 10 to 19 range is an ability called Nightingale that heals the entire team.
Oh.
Yeah, Murph, this is also their first time ever doing this. So.
Hi, Murph.
But anyway, using animals at level 19 is like maximizing the chance that you'll get Nightingale. It's pretty useful. So I would set that as Bartz's ability since he doesn't have anything else other than Berserk.
Oh yeah, you gotta equip it, that's right.
Yeah.
Animals. Wow, finally an active skill. well, aim was kind of that. Time to gamble for the Nightingale heal. I love gambling. And now we go back to the garage.
Yes.
I don't feel like going to a town. Let's go.
You know, there's also a town kind of at the north end of the world that you might want to check out. It's actually Bartz's hometown.
It's called Licks.
Licks. Yeah. They sell consumables for half price there, so it's a good place to buy cheap tents. If they sell golden or gold needles, you should buy 99 gold needles there.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is gonna be a tough maneuver. There. Needs to hit his Lixen.
Probably get.
Let's see, where? Oh, right, the shop. The inn. Okay, I approve more of that message. There's nobody here.
There's actually a dedicated item shop in this town. I think the implication here is that Bartz's late mother may have been the item vendor.
Let's see. Oh wait, no,
Oh,
it's
never
right
mind.
there.
It's just part
I
of
missed
the,
it.
yeah.
Your pops helped me through some tight spots. For you, everything's on sale. Oh. $75.
Yeah, that's half price, so go ahead and get 99 of them. Hopefully, you know, it's possible that you'll get Blue Mage here and then you won't need these, but if you do need them, they're never going to be cheaper than this. And then if they have potions, you should get some of those too.
Oh, right, potions. Right now, I'm really, really looking forward to high potions whenever that comes up.
Yeah, that's not until World 2, unfortunately. Your team really needs high potions. You have a ton of HP and no other way to heal.
Yeah, they're really, really hogging those potions.
And then before, if you want, but I would maybe wait until after you get your 4th job. There is a rare drop that you can farm next to Crescent. It's from an enemy called Harvester, and it's a Death Sickle. Death Sickle is one of the reasons Berserker is not as bad as people say. But it can take quite a while to get it. So it's up to you. If it were me, I would just go straight to the next boss fight.
Yeah, I'll just sit on it for now. So, oh, if you press an arrow key, you just leave them out. So that sickle, the popsicle that kills you.
Yeah. You have to freeze the Panera lemonade to get that.
This is the hardest thing in the game.
Yeah.
Straight up. Landing on the garage. That was really funny. It's done? Alright. Yo ho ho and stuff. Let's see. So we're just heading back to the desert, right? Well, to the area
so
below.
you actually want to go to the library.
Oh. Okay. Here we go. Here we are. Oh, okay. I understand the
Yeah.
controls now.
You want to save here. The reason you do this by the library is there's a free healing pot. You have to do a couple fights against monsters that will do a lot of damage to you. They are weak to lightning, so you'll kill them pretty quick, since your swords all do lightning damage. In fact, give your Berserker a coral sword right now.
Can it equip it? Oh, it can't. Or maybe I don't have one.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, of course, because it doesn't have equipped swords. Never mind, yeah. Ogre Killer is the way to go. I always make this mistake. I always forget. So just... You want to take out these cannons, and if they do a bunch of damage to you, you can just leave and then go land in the library and repeat.
Okay.
They're off to the sides, yeah.
Rocket launcher 2. Oh boy, 500 damage.
Yeah. Missile does a big chunk of your current HP.
Well,
So
thankfully I
it
do
will always hurt a lot.
an absurd amount of damage as well, so...
Yeah.
Iron drafts. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a several trip thing.
Yeah. The only thing I'm not totally sure about is how well the fight against the next boss is going to go. Because if you do like mostly physical damage, it can be kind of a pain. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
It's gonna go fine, I'm sure. This is making me think of Saga. The little I played of it. That's usually how battles went. Everything did a
Saga?
ton of damage, and you did a ton of damage as well.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. 2 AVP.
I actually think the trick for handling this next boss might be to get a second Berserker and thus a second Axe. So you can either try to get the Death Sickle dropped by Crescent, or you can just go buy an Ogre Axe from wherever sold it, Jackhole or Istery or something. Murph, if you're still here, I hope you don't mind. I was bragging about you like beating actual third strike players with Sean. Not even just beating up on bad players, but like earning it.
Alright.
Rocket Punch really sucks. Luckily, the fight ended.
Alright. One last one.
Then there's the boss cannon after this, which is weak to lightning, so just kind of hope that you're doing enough damage.
Hello, Vidra.
It can be a sticking point for all physical teams.
If you're having a good night, we're actually at night now.
True. Hi, Greedra, how are you? Yeah, I like this one too.
Here we go. Oh, here's where the remember thing works out, for the bar especially. I can just keep spamming aim.
Yeah. All right. Now, when you go heal, after you use the healing pot, take off all your armor. Because it is very slightly slowing you down. And it does literally nothing against the next fight.
I see. Okay. Let's get out of here.
So, the tricky thing about this fight that you're about to do is there are some targets in the back that you really want to kill first. They are weak to lightning, but they will inflict aging on your party. And since you have an all-physical party, it will essentially make them useless. So point is, when you get your turn with your knights, have them attack what looks like the back row. And keep doing that until you see some explosions. And then you can fight the cannon.
Okay. So here, just remove all the armor.
Yeah.
Even the leather shoes.
Technically, the leather shoes are okay. If your equip weight is over 7, you're slower. So you're in the fastest speed class now.
Okay.
This is probably unnecessary, but it's a neat little optimization, so...
Whatever gives me the upper hand here. Okay.
Just remember to put all of that armor back on immediately afterwards.
I cannot really tell which one is the back, because I think I started aiming the back.
Yes, I think so.
Yeah, that looked like the back to me. Ouch!
No,
Oh yeah.
that really was the front.
Oh, it's exploding. It's exploding.
There's one more in the back that you need to blow up.
Oh yeah.
It's actually pretty likely that you'll lose this fight now.
Uh-oh.
Because both of the knights got hit by the aging debuff. That is the worst possible outcome.
I can see it.
I guess they're not really in the back, they're like on top.
It's weird. It's definitely weird.
Yeah. It's pretty confusing. In general, the cursor in combat is not that great in this game. There, that one. Well, it was that one when I when I saw it, but of course I have stream lag, so nice.
Let's do a... Oh my god, I got Nightingale.
Nice.
I was gonna say, let's do a Hail Mary here.
At level 19, I think it's a 50% shot of getting Nightingale. God, 600 damage with your knights. You're hitting its elemental weakness.
And their age, yeah. Oh no, we're not. Oh, I got Nightingale again. Nice.
Yeah, yeah. I think you'll be fine.
This thing has a lot of HP. Oh, Beach Worm. Maybe it kills it. Nope, 88 damage. I think I won that. Okay, we're good. Wow, so yeah, the bard really came through there.
Yeah. Definitely put your armor back on and immediately use the healing pot.
Okay. Oh well. I'm not sure if I had the Thunderbow on.
Yeah, I don't think you did actually. Optimize must have put the frost one on before or something.
It's a good thing I mostly used it for healing the bard.
Yeah.
Alright. And it is a very substantial heal too. Okay. Oh wait, I want to save. So do I just tackle the place next, or?
Yeah. Yeah, you just go through where the cannon was.
Okay.
All of these fights suck. I would just run from all of them if it were me.
We're in the wrong coordinates.
And you just sort of want to look around and get all the treasure that you can.
Oh.
I always get lost in this dungeon. It's laid out really confusingly.
You just walk. You just walk on the holes. Okay.
Yeah.
Golden armor, is that good?
Yes. That is an upgrade over what you've got. You know what? Don't put it on Galuf. Galuf is going to leave your party for just a little bit after this fight. So leave the mithril armor on him and put it on, like, Bart's or sorry, Lena or something.
Alright, Lena.
Yeah.
I think I understand the logic behind the floors. Oh my god, this guy's scary.
Not if you run.
I mean, it's scary to look at mostly.
Yeah, yeah. I really like that thing's name in the PlayStation version. It is called Fan Wizard.
Have to figure out which way. Phoenix down. Oh.
They should have called it Stan Wizard. Because of Stan culture. Never mind, I'll go. Goodbye.
Not yet. Not yet. Can't let it end like this. Okay. Oh wait, I get it now. Yay!
Yeah, you got all turned around.
I don't think you can go that way. At least not yet.
You were going the right way and then you turned around. This place is so annoying to navigate.
Oh no, when I said I get it, I meant I got the joke.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
I may have gotten lost in the dungeon, but not in real life. Okay, there's two staircases here. One goes down. One goes
Yeah,
up.
I think you want to go all the way to the right first.
Okay, let's check it out. There's nothing this way. It's a dead end.
There was another staircase, but don't do it yet. If you go to the right here and like all the way down.
Yeah, here it is.
Yeah.
World Demon.
I think World Demon might be a higher tier version of that monster.
Ronkin, I was gonna say warrior. I almost guessed it. Knights. Okay. Golden shield. Okay. Oh wait, I don't think we're using shields anymore. No, we're not.
It'd be nice to have. Shields are some of the best items in the game. You just, at the moment, you have no reason to do anything but two-hand.
Perhaps later.
Perhaps.
Alright. And now upwards. Oh, there's a save point here.
Yeah.
Do I need to heal? I don't. So we're just gonna save. Can you put 2 shields in a berserker? I don't know, can you?
No. Why would you be able to? They can only equip one weapon in the first place. I feel like this is some kind of Dark Souls 2 reference, or oh, okay, Final Fantasy 2.
Ah. Oh, high potion at last.
Soon you're gonna be able to buy those.
Oh, look at that treasure.
It'll be so nice.
I don't want that.
Don't take that staircase just yet.
What about back here? Perhaps this is
Yeah,
the way to
there's.
the treasure.
You want to go down that one, yeah.
Oh yeah, I found the treasure. Hydra? Oh no.
Oh yeah, run from that for sure.
Oh, it was a trap. No.
Did you fall down the pit?
Yeah.
Yeah, you kind of have to sneak around the left.
It had to happen. Archeo. Oh. Archeotoad. I kind of lost. I'm lost now. Wait.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
not.
Go to the right. Oh, you went up the stairs. Go back down the stairs, yeah, and then go to the right.
Okay, I think I'm. Yeah. Okay, I know where I am.
This is such a confusing dungeon.
Okay. Power omelets. Oh, there's a hole there too. No.
Yeah.
Oh, but we're. I think we're closer. No, we're not. Come on. Okay. Yeah. You put the trap there? No. At least leave the chest open. 5,000. Okay. Shuriken. Ancient sword and Moonring blade.
Yeah, the ancient sword is the big find there. You want to put it on one of your knights.
Let's go. Sometimes ages enemies.
Yeah. It's actually rarely particularly useful to inflict that status effect on enemies. Sometimes, though.
It's strong at least. Oh, I just walked into that hole.
Everybody falls down that speed trap.
Okay, there we go. If there's anything. Get out of here. Alright. I keep checking my HP as if I haven't been escaping from everything.
It's better to be in the habit of checking it when you don't need to than not checking it at all. I really end up missing those message boxes turning colors, honestly. The reminder that you are dying. Oh, yeah.
Let me try the doorway first. Ouch! The Hydra's fast. Okay. No, thank you. Okay, I think I'm at the end. Level 5.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, so I hope this boss fight goes okay. It's honestly pretty annoying for all physical teams at the very beginning. And eventually it's going to start absorbing lightning damage, so you're going to not want to hit it with your coral sword at that point.
You can change it, right?
Yep. Same with the bow, because I think you have the thunder bow on right now.
Oh yeah. Well, We'll just worry about it when we get there.
Yeah.
Bedamned. I've never heard that word.
Yeah.
Okay. Archaeoavis. Oh no. Well, it's pretty sturdy.
Yeah, over the course of the fight, its physical defense is going to decrease. So you'll start doing more and more damage. It's every 1600 damage you deal. Yeah, I like this idea. Just always try to get Nightingale. Don't even have Bart's attack.
Yeah, it's scary here.
Your Berserker is going to do all of the work here.
Oh yeah, I'm seeing the defense dropping now.
Yeah.
Get him, beast. Oh, that was a lot of damage for the beast.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, Quad Zerker kind of sucks. Berserker's actually an okay class, though. It's not, like, amazing. I wouldn't take Berserker over, like, Chemist, but... Hi, Ilya.
Hi, Ilya.
Are these your 4 jobs for people sleeping?
The 4 jobs, yes, that's mentioned.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay, now it's absorbing electric.
Yeah. Wow, that was a big heal too, actually.
Okay, so what am I right now? Lemon. Okay, we're good. You're good, Lemon. You can keep going. Oh, it's dead. Never mind. Oh wait.
Or is it? So this final form also absorbs lightning damage, by the way.
Look at it. Much energy. What am I right now? So Popeye's being a little weird.
What's being a little weird?
Lena's dead.
Oh yeah, true.
What's
I would
what's the second best?
give him a mithril sword or something, I guess.
Oh yeah, I have one right here. Let's see if I remember how to do this. I do. I think I just used it. Oh no, never mind.
Yeah, yeah.
There.
Very easy to do that by mistake.
I wasn't selecting the guy, so it didn't happen. That Twitch chat felt risky. It would have gone over us if we had
Yeah.
coincidentally that made that joke earlier.
Yeah.
Well, at least in my case.
I didn't get it at all, so safe to say it went over my head anyway.
Oh, is it down for good? I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, the bard, no, not the bard, the ranger is really pulling through here.
Yeah. The ranger is going to get really strong pretty soon. It's sort of the last big grind you're going to have to do.
It was worth the wait.
Yeah. This writing is so stupid.
Okay. Now we're at the Earth Crystal.
Yeah, you finally get to get your final job.
What could it be?
I just hope you don't get mime.
Alright, so look. That level calling the shot right here, mine.
Yeah.
Will she get 2 tonight? Yeah. It's tough in this economy. That girl is cool. Would be cool if we saw her again. Gallows memory return. Just a little strike of thunder. Sarissa. Hmm.
Do you know what her name is in the PlayStation version?
What is it?
Salsa.
Sasa?
Yep.
Okay. Oh. Oh. It broke anyways.
What's your job? What's your job?
Guess.
You should roll for your job now.
Guess that's not GG. Okay, well, I was hoping. Maybe I got the GG, the rare.
Yeah.
Let's see, Earth's job. 1, 2, 3. It's logged out, so I need to try again.
Yeah, I was gonna say you have to log back in.
Strange. It wasn't that long, was it? Oh, there he is. Okay, now. Earth's job. It's Monk. Wow.
Ooh. That's bad.
Let's go. No captors.
Monk is the worst class in the game. Is the funny part.
That's awesome.
Oh. It's okay. You have Ranger Knight to carry. Yeah, that's the funny thing. Monk is pretty good for World 1, and then it gets really bad. So you got it at the end of World 1, so there's no upside.
So my Berserkers and my Monks were perfectly timed.
Yeah. It'll still be okay, but that's really funny.
Hang on. I need to update this. Well, I guess I'll never know how magic works in this game. Maybe next time.
This team actually does have tricks. Like, you might think you got a team without tech. You did not.
There we go. I believe. It means I have returned. This one really hits you with the mwahaha. I guess so. Oh, my phone is ringing.
Your phone is ringing like in real life?
Never mind. I forgot about the delay. The game was doing a noise, and I was really, for a second, I really thought it was the phone ringing.
Oh, I see. And I couldn't hear the noise because I can't hear the game right now. So
Oh, right. Yeah, it went.
I've just been sitting here in silence for the past
Oh
7
no.
hours.
Oh, he died. Over spirits, samurai, dragoon. Oh my god, dragoon.
Yeah, all those cool jobs that you have
Well,
to ignore.
And dragoon. Monk wasn't the first one, I think, right?
Yeah.
Because that is like a classic job. And off we go. This job layout feels cursed.
Yeah, it's
A little bit.
they got Berserker at the wrong time. They got Monk at the wrong time. It's still gonna be pretty strong. But I'm really glad we bought those 99 gold needles.
Oh yeah,
because
Berserker
Ranger
is
is going to
definitely proving better now that it's not the only job.
Yeah.
I'm just impressed we got no casters.
If you do one of these again, like next year or later this summer or something, like it would be funny to see you get like blue mage, chemist, classes like that. The team somehow got worse.
Well,
Well, if you think about it, Monk can use consumables, and then you don't have to feel guilty about it.
yeah. I left from in the team. Yeah. Would have been. Which one is the worst caster?
The worst caster, red mage.
Well, could have been that.
Although in this team, Mime would have been completely worthless. So if you had gotten Mime instead of Monk, then
Oh yes, because mime can only copy whatever the others do, and they can only attack.
yeah.
I
Like you're
would've
still
been-
gonna be okay. But I can tell you what the rest of this run is going to look like. You really need to get the rapid fire ability. So kind of early in World 2, there are statues that give a ton of ABP and a decent amount of money too. So we bought those 99 gold needles so you can use those on the statues, which instant kills them. And you're going to do that until you have rapid fire on one ranger, and then you're going to get it on someone else.
And then we also set the options to remember. for
Yeah,
this
okay,
one.
rods and stabs are a good point. Plus, you would have had an extra night. Yeah, mine would have been better. It would have sucked because to unlock Mime, you need to do the Fork Tower, but yeah, Mime would have been better for the end game.
Nice spin.
Do you think next opportunity you get to save, we can call it?
Oh yeah. This seems like a good point. Now that we've gotten all 4 jobs, we got a lot to look forward to. I would have been, yeah. Imagine just going, oh, let's leave the force job for next time,
Yeah.
and just landing on Monk, just letting it cook for like who knows how many days, and
Yeah. You'd have all those days to think, oh, I wonder which fun job I could get, and build it up in your mind, and then you get it, it's fucking Monk. So just go save somewhere.
oh wait, we got another cutscene. Next time and next, yes, I think.
Yes.
As long as my guest is willing to do it again.
Yeah. So the thing about this team is it had to start really slowly. You didn't do this much slower than I would have done it if I had been playing. And sometimes by about this time, I'm like very close to the end of the game. So, but the middle is going to speed up a little bit. Once we get rapid fire on 2 characters.
So can we just leave the party like this for now?
Yes, you can. In fact, you can't use all 4 jobs right now because one of your party members is
Yeah.
out of the party. So
Or would it be better to start leveling up the other job?
no, you get very little from leveling up Monk.
Oh, okay. Alright, so we don't need to go anywhere, right? We can just stay here.
Nope, you can just save. Maybe save state also, just in case.
Good idea. Let's see. There we go. Oh, my hand feels weird from holding the mic so long. There. Oh. Alright. So yeah, that's it for tonight. I hope you enjoyed, everybody. We're gonna come back to this. I don't know when, but in the future.
Hopefully soon. You definitely don't want something like this hanging over you all summer.
This part.
Did you have fun?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Hell yeah.
You know, I always have fun hanging out, but the game is fun as well, so that helps.
Yeah, nice.
So now we are left with the issue of our raid targets. Do you have anybody in mind?
I will DM you because I don't want to say it out loud and you'll be like, oh, not them. You know what I mean? Hang on.
Well, I can still say that out loud. Oh, sure.
Hell
That's nice. I don't need to open my browser. Well, it's open. Honestly, it is open. I can just go there right now. Usually, I just raid and the streamer will say a bunch of things to me and I can't hear it. So it would be nice to have it ready.
Thanks for watching, everybody.
Yeah, thank you very much. Next stream is Friday. I'm still not sure what I'm doing because this is altering the rotation a little bit, but it's fine. What about you, Dot? What do you have in the future?
I don't know. I don't know. I haven't decided. You did a pretty good job getting through a giant chunk of the game in one sitting. Even with the guidance.
The speed up really helped.
Yeah, for sure.
Let's see. Okay, so let's do Let's get on it right now.
Yeah.
Oh, what was that? Okay. Did I did. Okay. I'm not raiding into a weird channel that's called very similarly.
Yeah, yeah.
I've done that many times before.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Have a good night, everybody.
Have a good night. Take care. Bye bye.
Bye bye. That was awesome.